Alright, YouTube Cubes, I am back. If you are watching this VOD, it is part 2 of part 14, so if you haven't seen the first part, there's 2 hours somewhere else. For the rest of us, we're just going to continue on. Again, I apologize for having to reset here. I had to tweet this out. Okay. Alright. There we go. Are we all ready? Could you hit that like button for this one too? I'd appreciate that. Let me stop the music really quick. Everything is up and running. Looks better. Nice solid bit rate. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's only been a couple days. Usually when I have to reset everything, it lasts for over a week. Hopefully that does not continue. What are we doing? This. Okay. I don't have to shut anything down. That's good. What is this? Shield surfing? Alright, let's do this. Why isn't she up looking at the sky? Hey, you should be looking at the sky.
Yeah.
Link, I heard what happened. A major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock roasts that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by the Gibdos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. Yes. And I have something important to share as well. Okay. We just had one.
Isn't that? Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Okay.
Huh?
Binary, welcome back. Did I see that? Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. Soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. Might be the only one who can do it. Sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. Applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Yay! All right. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. This is where I could have got battery charges the entire time? Got you, we're here. Alright. How do I want to get in the castle? I know how. Wee woo. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Thought we were gonna have to like defend the fort for a second there. One more time. Lightning.
Link, Link, come to me. I am waiting for you.
Look, I know traps, okay? And that has got to be a trap. Okay. A Royal Guard shield? They died. In the chest. Ooh. Might just leave that here. I think I will. Leave that here. The lightning is out here. Interesting. Come on. Gotta be one of them. Had to check. On a real lightning storm? What is going on? Where was that shrine? Close. This is where I have to light all the torches. Okay. That means I can actually use one of these. Okay, it's just these two torches. Champion's Leathers. This garment, worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty, has been reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard. Got it. Fastest way to basement 3. Oh, there's the shrine. I was like, that shrine over here? Wee woo! Gonna go ahead and open up this shrine. Soldier's Claymore. Grab some lunch. Okay, Binary. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late telling you that, but... It's gonna be a blessing. No, it's gonna be an actual shrine. The way up. Stayed standing. I can't climb these, right? Oh. How's it trying to be? Oh my god, this camera. Alright. You know what? That would work, wouldn't it? Can't. Oh, still go on that surface though? Interesting. Pretty obvious. Oh. Really? Dang. Don't want to make that easy. Not what I meant to do there. Go. Okay. That move forward? No hold? No. No, it is not. Yeah, so we can't do this center. I don't know why Nintendo does that. God, the level design in this game could have been so much better, and Nintendo chose violence. They just absolutely hate the fucking player. Some new age renaissance, I'm sure they're thinking in their minds, but I know exactly what this is, and it's bullshit. A waste of everybody's time to deviate from the modern era of gaming. I do not understand. That is not how any of this game has worked so far, so I'm a little confused. All right, finally. Still not close enough. Jesus Christ, man, this is harder than the whole fucking shrine. What's it gonna be, an elixir? Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Why? Obviously, there was an easier way to do this. But we don't have time for this bullshit. If I ever play through this again, best thing I can do for myself is not go for the extra chests inside any of these shrines. It's just rarely worth it. Some of them have arrows if they're quick. There's elixirs. It is the weirdest crap, but man, I am over it. What's that, 127? 125. I don't know why I was thinking 7. That's 125 shrines. Okay. Library's still here. Torches are lit. I wonder if there's any of the secrets here. Still. Need to go down. Okay. It is. There's a royal shield here. Royal Guard boots. These boots are part of the uniform for the Hyrule's Royal Guard. They're a fine blend of style and function. Recently reproduced and made available. I don't need that weapon. Knight's Claymore. Alright, what we got here? Shard of Dinral's Spike. An incredibly hard stone mined from the spike of Dinral's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon. And it also imbues the weapon the power of flame. Very destructive, huh? Might food. Why does it take him so long to break combat in this fucking game? Jesus, you are literally standing there doing nothing for an entire second. There's just nothing happening. Nintendo did not program it so when you start pressing the run button in any direction for him just to break stance and go for it. It just, there's nothing there. I don't get it. A seared gourmet steak. Oh, I can't take any of those. I would rather eat it, because you can't just drop food. Take those three. Royal Claymore. Hey, a bow. We can check that out. Same thing we just had. Let's replenish the other weapons. Was there a fire chew? Royal Guard shield. Basement 3 again. Are they behind me? Doesn't matter. the way back up, huh? Let me check something over here. Horriblins. A lot of Horriblins. Holy fuck! Stop moving! Jesus Christ. Bye. There was still one behind me? Thank you. Now let me pick up the damn weapon. Damn it. Could have gone so much better. They didn't drop another spear? That sucks. Balfo's Archer. Not actually raining or anything. Is odd. Fire-like, or ice-like, I need fire. Fire-like over there. It's in here. Dang, some nice stuff, but don't need it. Ooh. A good idea here would be not to fight this at all. That's pretty much all I wanted. Can also grab this stuff if I want to. A Royal Guard's bow with durability up. I actually want to drop a bow. Get it. Durability up plus is actually not too bad, but sadly the bow isn't that strong. Subscription account. Hello. Hello. Okay. That one. I don't know how long that would last, even with durability up plus. far? I can just walk around. Whoops. What do I think of Tears of the Kingdom? I've been playing it for days. It's a soldier's bow. Oh, there was another one on this side? Out of here. Where's she? Up. Really? Shut up. Up this way. Saw that coming. What do we have? A Royal Guard sword, a prototypical sword for knights. Its metal may not be as durable as others, but the sword yields massive destructive power just before it breaks. I have not been reading these. It's decayed. The bows and the shields aren't decayed. That's right. Alright, massive destructive power, huh? What that means. We'll put... I'm willing to waste this. Alright, 46 damage. We'll see how massive destructive power it is. Yeah. Is that the first one today? Might be. Anything else I need to know from in here? Alright, so there's the room of deadliness. Cool beans. Why did that not work? There it goes. You don't make sense. You don't make sense either. You make sense. Okay. Another bow. Nikki, hello. Got these weapons would exist. Decayed Claymore prototype for the Royal Guard. It's made of metal refined using an unusual method and holds a massive destruction power just before it breaks. I don't think I'm gonna take that though. I got way too many Claymores. rescind this. And I will. I send again. And I will. Gotta be another one. Right? Have to do it yourself, it looks like. I don't like what's happening in my chat. Don't ask people where they live. Don't ask their name. Don't be giving that stuff out. I don't know what the hell that was. Goodbye? Thanks for the subs, I guess. I don't know. Really weird. No two people on the internet who don't know each other would take on that kind of information that quickly and give it out so freely, first of all. And if you are, that's fucking weird. Don't do that. But it's not allowed in my chat. Goodbye. 13! Yahaha. Them arrows. The broadsword. Soldiers, a spiked bow. Alright, where's she at? Wow, there's still a dude over here? Oof. I risk, but I need that horn. I dived off a little too far. Back up to the shrine. Hence why I opened the shrine. Ba-da-da-dum. I think what I missed here. I jump down there. Oh, I was supposed to go right here. Door's gonna shut. That's gonna hurt. That's some bullshit. What the Nintendo fuckery is this? Wow, that is some bullshit. I get it's supposed to be an ambush, but what in the hell? Definitely take all that stuff, though. All right. Just destroyed further. Whoa. Used to be a whole thing, didn't it? Not here exactly. Hit one arrow. All right, where to next? Up and to the other side. Gotta go well, whatever it is. What secret could be here? The elemental weapons here, aren't they? This used to go all the way up, does it still? It does. Huh. Didn't think it did. I didn't take that route. Paid attention to the map. Royal Guard sword, a knight's broadsword. All right. What's happening?
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
I don't think so. In here. Royal bow with durability up. I think I will replace the one I'm holding. You got here. Another royal bow with durability up. I don't think I need it. Nope. Okay. And finally, A royal shield. Now this one is a little bit better. What I have on. We'll go ahead and take it. We'll set it up some other time. Let's get this back on. Where are you at? Not that. So, is she up in the throne room? Yeah. Bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down, down. Wait a second. Ha ha. Grab a yahaha. All right. What's this gonna be? Lionel? Big bad?
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
This can't be good.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
A Phantom Ganon? We know how to deal with these guys. Alright, we're going to change course here. I'm going to go ahead and put some Gloom Resistance on, just in case. Even though the extra damage would be really nice. Next thing I'm going to do is put on a nice 5-shot bow. And then we're going to switch to that. Because what I can do now... wait a second. Keep him occupied. I'll be back. Oh, hey. Where is it? There they are. He's not there. How about this one? Yeah. You down. more. Ooh, doesn't do gloom though. I figured as such. Look at all these weapons just sitting on the ground now. Reset? Not thinking they changed weapons yet. Stop doing that! Not what I wanted. I've seen a spear yet. Take a picture of that spear. Please give me control. Gloom spear. How much damage? 40 damage! A spear whose ominous appearance strikes fear into the hearts. Said to cost its bearer a part of its soul to become the gloom. You know what? Is that true? Let's see.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Link, we are here.
Sort of makes sense though too. It's almost separation from user and weapon.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and their allies. Leave no survivors.
Well, that was dramatic.
See, but hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Get a heart for this? And they just left all these weapons? A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing the maximum number of hearts by 1. Boop. 29. Ooh, that was the memory that I was missing. Had we seen that cutscene already? I don't think so. Not like that. We did see him create the moon or whatever he did. But not the leading the charge of his army. Alright, 2 more memories left. Do I want to take any of this? I mean, the thing is, even if these do end up sucking, I think I want them. I don't think I've seen the army marching one, no. Alright, and here's the other question. Do I want to fuse any of these weapons to other weapons? $63. They won't last very long. But I don't think so. I don't think it's really worth it in the grand scheme of things. So, anyways, I need to use the restroom really quick before we go to Lookout Landing again, and we'll go out there and we'll see what's next. BRB, if you could hit that like button, I'd appreciate it since we had to restart the show today. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's go. I should really test this bow. Pretty fast to draw on, but we'll use that. I love how they like try to load you up with weapons here. I wonder what's up with that. But I'm pretty sure I can get protection from the gloom. I'm almost positive. Because I did find the armor. There's a lot more to this castle I'd like to explore. See this Tunic of the Depths? If that has an upgrade bonus, it might be gloom protection of some sort. That really doesn't give me anything on top of the resistance. Yeah. That was not a hard fight yet again. So it looks like the bosses in the actual place with the right armor aren't the worst. Let's go here. I wonder if if I had that protection, I should have taken all those weapons. Because if you fuse one of the gloom weapons to another one, it'd give you 100 attack power at least, but attaching something else to it might make it interesting. The sword attached to thing isn't going to last long, though. Even the spear on the Master Sword isn't going to last long. Very temporary thing. All right. The 5 races have reunited.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Oh.
We're only lazy sometimes. Injuries on the wings. Kira.
Yes.
Looking back, looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? It wasn't a real Zelda. How it went. But to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. Knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help those troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems with their homelands, have all been facing the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at times such as this. It's imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait! We're only lazy sometimes. You feel personally attacked. You said that the 6 sages were with King Rairu when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind. Fire. Water. Lightning. And time. That was the princess.
Wow.
See. What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Mineru. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure that this is the lead we're hoping for. It'd be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legend, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should each search major ruins from the Age of Legends. There's good a place as any start. We just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Not true. I know exactly where she is. Absolutely not true. Know exactly where she is. All right, we have a plan. Let's split up and work on it. You four go back to your homelands to gather information about the ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered lead. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Find the 5th sage. You have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that, but the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. For now, we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team, investigating ruins connected to Zonai, but so far we've found nothing about the 5th sage. No, check it. Cutscene was different because he already had her. Good. I'm glad they still did that. This was not where I wanted to go. Not at all. Not one bit. Map is so confusing. This is where I want to go. Look up. My God. Beat the heat. Alright, the last time I was here, I died. Two hearts, 3 hearts, 4 hearts, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Okay. That's what I gotta do, you know? Guidance from ages past. Hey. Found strange relic on Dragonhead Island that emitted a narrow beam of light. The beam appears to extend straight down to the surface. When you touch the relic, a mysterious voice said, "Take it and follow the light." Okay. Well, if that's what I gotta do. Why is there no steering on this? Why is steering always an option? Do I want to do rockets? The answer is yes, but... What the flip? Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. That in. What are we gonna get? That batteries. Ooh, we should use a cart. A good idea. Okay. Everything you need to build a plane. That's it. Everything you need to build a plane. Definitely want a cart. The cart. Hi, Seth. Welcome. The good news is that this isn't swamp. The bad news is I swamped my plane. We just never came out here. The rush rooms. Dang it. Stop looking for Yahas. We have to keep going. Okay. So hot. Hi, Sess. I hope you're doing well. You missed Dungeon 4. You missed me taking on Hyrule Castle. Like he's in the 1980s. Holding up the boombox. Miss my internet messing up. Tobios? Hollow Chasm? Tobios? Nah, it's all good, Kaisas. All good. The first part to this part, Part 14, Part 1, what it should be titled, that's just pretty much the Desert Temple.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
The dungeon was okay except for one part. The boss was really weird. Just felt like I couldn't do damage, and the mechanics just seemed a little bit weird. It was just sort of like a monster rush. I don't know. Okay. Boom. I'm not gonna have to keep carrying you, am I? Damn it. Okay. I saw another light route. Nintendo, come on! Construct Factory. Did I just see what I just saw from this bow? Yes, I did. It has a fast arrow. That's so cool. All right. Left leg depot. Let's go continue the dungeon. Wow. Whatever this is. Black one, right? Whoa. What are you four doing? Jesus Christ. I have to do it for you? My God. Get over here. Not you. Ooh. Got him. Alright, the bow is gonna take a little bit to get used to, but overall, good. It's good, I like it. Yes, we went to the castle. No spoilers, you're gonna have to go back and watch. found out it was actually Zelda. And she's turned sides. She was a sleeper agent. Insane stuff. Set up all this stuff to make me fail. I need 4 other pieces here for this mecha.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
Bad news.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Yeah, I went to that one. It's already lit up though, so that's a little weird, but
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
I'm just actually the hero of time. You don't have... Or the hero of Hyrule, not really Zelda. Anyhow. She's just my girlfriend. We don't really go around and talk about loyalty, and that's a little weird and relate. Anyways, let me go get this done for you. How hard will it be to get that? Ooh, this is a good way to see how this arrow shoots. Ooh. This bow shoots. I missed. That's fine. Oh, I see it. Ooh. No gloom. Traveler's sword, okay. There's a shrine there that I have not gotten. Be another light route that way. Wait, we might as well stay up here and get this one done. Easy. This one's super easy. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part about this bow. I have 4 more. Fires so freaking fast. That's why I can't get any modifiers. Gave it any more, you freaking kill everything. And it can only get stronger. Wait, where am I trying to go? Is it down below? Am I confused? I might be confused. Aha! Pretty sure I was confused. Right leg. What am I doing with that? All right. Hold on. Now, why would that be like that? Nintendo? Nintendo. Why are you wasting my time with your terrible design? Like, is there a reason you can't just have that not be there? Like, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? This is the thing? This is the thing you want me to do? Why? Why is this here? Who would build it like this? Nobody. Turn it sideways? Yeah, that'd be smart. But I just don't understand why we have to do any thinking here. Jesus goddamn fucking Christ. I'm in hell. I'm just in hell. I hate this mechanical shit. I want it to end. I'm just so tired of it just being like so much work. Nobody would build this like this. Nobody. Not a single fucking person would build it like this. Not a single goddamn one. Yeah. For sure. Another pole in the way. For the rest of my existence. Why did the gate shut? That's my question. What'd you do? Turn it sideways? Yeah. I just didn't know they were gonna be stupid. Nobody would. Nobody. No motherfucker would ever build it this way. And so therefore it would have to be like this, right? So it doesn't get caught. Right? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, okay. Cool. What assholes. What absolute goddamn mother just this is dumb. Guess I can still put that on the back. was curious, though. All of this is a waste of my time. Yay! Could have just done that from the get-go. Oh, there was a third? There was a third. I have to go up there to get the plane? Is this literally just a test to see if you know how to build things? Is that what this is? Oh, I thought it went back down. Why? 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 There are at least steering sticks up here. The chest, everyone. Get excited. I'm absolutely over this. I'll take that. There is a steering stick. You know, I am noticing something here. I didn't need anything else. Anything else I need is gonna be down here. Hold on, where's my history? Oh my god, it saves every little thing. No, just this one. There's no cart, though. So we'll just do that. I just want better controls. I just want to be able to shut things off that I want to shut off. There should have been a whole menu while you're flying, like shut off the fans. You know, like it shouldn't be just like release and don't touch anything. There was just so much about this game that it's just the potential. There's just so much potential. You know, like you see it. You see what it could be. How does this is it like this? That's a leg? Are you sure that's going to work?
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
No shit. Not gonna give you your arms now. Don't hit that. God damn it. Also, these things turn like absolute balls. Unwashed balls. So smart, these sages. Yeah, if Minoru was so smart, she wouldn't close the fucking door. Like, who's gonna come in here, have the arm, open this, get the thing dropped, right? Like, completely unnecessary. Just absolute batshit insane. I was just double checking. Oh yeah, you can't walk off of Legend. Jesus Christ, there's so many fucking rules to this game. I don't like this. Does it stop, like, on its own? Or am I gonna actually have to angle this thing? Ain't good enough for me. See if it's good enough for Nintendo. Kidding me? I needed two. I needed two. I don't want to do this. I absolutely don't want to do this. You're gonna see me act like a fucking child here, but I don't want to do this. Like, this was the worst part of the game this entire time, was figuring out which things do what. Having, like, you have one shot for a lot of this. Yeah, and now I don't have enough rockets. Fantastic. And I don't want to, I only have one rocket to spare, so we'll have to come back or whatever the fuck they want me to do here. This is absolute goddamn... This is the worst. When people talk about cancer in video games, this is it. I mean... What do you want, Nintendo? I've already gone through your fucking shrines, man. Look at this great thing. You know what this is? This is a developer jerk-off. This is what this is. It just hit me. This isn't for gamers. This is for other developers to see. It just hit me. None of this is for the player. This is the stuff you use to make things. Holy fuck. I'm in a nightmare. They didn't make a game for us. They made a game for other developers. For themselves. I don't care about this. This isn't progressing a story. This isn't a puzzle. There's no puzzle here. If I give a fucking 8-year-old firecrackers and a lighter, they'll figure it out. Jesus Christ. 10 out of 10. Every reviewer who gave 10 out of 10 for this game, fuck them. Absolutely can suck my dick. 10 out of 10 dick sucking is what I want from them. Because at this point, there is no pleasure in this pain. There is me just having to figure out which angle the fucking thing. I might as well just be a fucking professor going through here. I wish I had my fucking meds so I can actually think right now and actually talk and shit like that. But since I can't, fuck it. Just absolutely fuck it. All right. First of all, you. God, just fuck. The people who find this fun, good for you. But Jesus Christ, I'd rather chop off my fucking arm at this point than continue to play this fucking game with its fucking little shit that it's just work. It's just work. Everything is a goddamn job in this. The fun has left the building. Go, yeah. Why is there water here? To slow me down? Or, you know, you could just let me rebuild the bridge. What now? What the hell is this up here? Is this a mistake to go up here? I feel like it's a mistake. I don't get it. What's on it? Zonite? Hold on. Can I stick the chest to it? Oh, I can. Okay. What else do I want to bring along? Hey. Hey, you. Come with me. No? Wow. Does this blow up? Yeah, it does. Is there a switch in there? Can't tell. Can't tell, everyone. It changed the physics. It changed the physics. Trying real hard, everyone. I'm trying real hard to finish this so we can just mess around. They want me to... Again, Link, just let him win. These people deserve nothing. I swear to God, I would just walk back and be like, hey, can you just open that gate so I can get this done faster? And if she said no, I'd be like, well, it looks like we lose. And I'd just walk away. I'd be like, that sucks. You should have been smarter. This video game makes me want to be an anti-hero. Everything about it. Oh, I'm sorry, is it not perfect? Wait, oh, that's right. It doesn't make sense. That's right. That's right. The weirdest goddamn legs. Stealing the ideas from ArenaNet with the golem, which stole the ideas from something else.
2 left.
Which they probably stole the idea. Let's be honest, nobody's had an original idea in 30 years. Every time they've come up with an original idea, it's stealing from something at this point. I don't know how copyright law is going to exist. I don't think it can at this point. Okay, what's over this way? Even Ed Sheeran is getting sued by people because they're like, your music has the same chords. I'm just like, all music has the same chords. And then he had to go in court, and he had to show them that all music has the same chords. And it blows my mind that it even got to that point, because if I was a judge, I would have just thrown it out. I would have just thrown it out. I'd be like, the songs don't sound the same. You can't copyright a chord, because if you could, the entire music industry would collapse under its own weight. It would be hilarious. But I think video games are getting there. God. Beethoven would say, well, somebody I think once pointed out, if certain laws were passed, there was like 6 musicians or something like that that would pretty much own all the music at this point. Because it would be hard to argue in court. Oh, that's cool. Now that didn't do anything? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Yeah, but if I take a tire, door closes, right? Maybe. Or just hear me out. Just hear me out. What if I'm able to go like this, right? Please don't. Please don't. Maybe not. Oh! Why are they still going? Stop. Nothing I can do it. I'm gonna have to let the battery run out. Wait, that was only 3. Again, I'm confused about what they want. Jesus Christ. Because nobody would ever build anything like this. Not a single person would go through their life this way. I mean, I feel like I'm in the 1950s here, where we have to rediscover everything. We don't know what cars are. We don't know exactly what a combustible engine is capable of yet. We're still trying to figure it out. I feel like a lot of this is just work for no reason. Just give me 4 fucking tires so I can go across the lava. Jesus Christ, let's get out of here. See, that stops on a dime. Why can't the plane just shut off its engines? George Harrison got sued for a song of his, and he lost, even though the verdict was basically he stole the chord progression without realizing it. Yeah. Accidentally breaking copyright is still as enforceable as Yeah, you can get sued for accidentally doing something. Coming up with something you think is original is hard to prove in court. So, you just get in trouble for shit. The other tire was over here. How are you supposed to know that? I mean, I could have built a bridge, but again, you didn't give me a hydrant either, right? There wasn't a hydrant. I am so confused about that spot. Will this work? No. So what am I doing? Am I gonna have to do that now? What is happening on my screen? It got worse? I thought maybe I'd found the worst one. Okay, that did not work. Just 2 wheels? How? No, I think somebody posted something to spoil. And there's actually a way to stabilize something. I don't know how to do this properly. All I can think of now is actually building that lava bridge because I thought of it. It's a foolish thing. You know what, though? I'm not going to be an idiot about it. I'm not going to be stupid. Get the thing. This is so much work. This is... Turn on! Why did he do that? Damn it. There was a disconnect. You may have to refresh, reset your whatever, your resolution. I'm already burnt out. This game's already burnt me out, which is all the bullshit today. I think the internet's trying to tell me to go. I think the internet's telling me you need a medication, Zorric. You'll never make it through life. It's fucking over. Every bit of brain power you had is gone. COVID took it away. Just give up. Quit trying to struggle. It don't even make sense. Stick it to what? Hold on. Did I make one there? We'll find out soon. Alright. I hope I don't need this machine across the way. The game really doesn't like what I just did. Maybe if I built it more like that. All right, we just need to get you over there. All right. I've made it over here. I hope there's tires up here. This close. Ending the show today. This close. The fuck is this? Test your shit! Come on, man! Are you telling me? You're telling nobody tried to do this? Not a single fucking person in the world would try to jump onto a ladder in a video game. Unpolished nonsense. I needed those wills. Oh, I get it. It's only turning because the world is burning. But what's the point of this turning? What is this? There's a chest on it, right? Is it not this one? This one. Oh, nice. I do wonder if fans have the power to lift gates. Red herring, you say? Yes, I'm out of battery because things keep using battery. Oh, now we have to wait for the battery to come back. Technology doesn't make sense. It's not even technology. It's like discovering fire, and then the only way you think you can light a fire is by discovering more fire. So angled won't work, for sure. But, Jesus Christ, just lay it flat! Developer jerk-off session is just... No, it's not strong enough. Let's make it fall slower, though. Nope. So I needed tires to get across. Now I'm pretty much back to square one. Maybe I can lift it a little bit by putting this. Wait. Can't see what I'm doing. Fans are about to shut off, but who cares? I could. Hold on, wait. Everything can be lifted slightly, right? I need more weight. Ha! Genius. Gene, yes. fan is in the way. It's not. I needed to go the other way. What the fuck is this? I have no idea how these doors work without wheels. I don't know if there's like some contraption. I don't understand it. Like, I thought maybe they just need to be pulled. But if that was the case, I could lift the gate simply by pulling it, you would think. But that's not the case. The tires rolled it up, so I don't know if it's like some like mechanism at the top here. I really don't know. It's really weird. Bash it down. I don't know. This one fan is in my fucking way. Alright, we did it. Just like Nintendo. I'm not gonna do this bullshit. The way they want it to be. Is that gonna fall off somewhere? Come back. The fuck? The fuck you going? Stop was back here, moron. Uh-oh. I'm up. Fight on shield? You want me to shield surf? Shield surf in this day and age? Alright, Sus, do you not realize this is taking me like 5 fucking hours to do? Do you not see me? I'm not doing anything fast. No, I'm being a little whiny bitch. Alright? I don't wanna sit here and fucking do this the way they want it because they're having a dev jerk-off section for whatever reason that they want it. Wasn't it the right arm? Don't say it. Don't fucking say it.
One more left, Link.
Jesus Christ, no shit! I can see the empty spot, you dumb idiots! Where would that have gone? Oh, it would have floated over here. I just didn't know where the water went. I was doing all that extracurricular there for no reason. You know about being stuck as usual. As usual. Hold on. Are they all over here? It's in your hands. So, from what I can tell, damage no longer affects the shield either. I'm having more trouble with this than any of the dungeon bosses. You just attack him? Yeah, see, he just falls. You see that? And then we don't die. Switch back to this. I don't know where that weak point is. It's like very small. I think it's the nose, but sometimes I just don't know. All right. Yeah. Oh no, gloom. Woo. Okay. I left the best for last. Sure, it's the right arm. Let's not lose the lose this piece, because resetting it's gonna suck. But it looks like they're ready for you to lose it. I don't know how you were supposed to do any of that back there, but that's how I chose to. Yes? Does that look right? No, I don't. Gotta be an easier way to put these wheels on. I have an idea. Why did they roll over? This... Good news is there's a steering stick. Fuck it. I hate this. Whoever made this, why is there not a button to just straighten it out? Horizontally or vertically? Why? Explain to me. There's Zonite. Oh, wait. That steering stick. Nothing? Okay. So here's my idea. First of all, let's get this thing on. Wow, that thing's wider than that? Yeah. Back corner. Go. Then we have it tilted because it won't go horizontally back. All right. No. That looks good. Yes. Why won't it? Why? Why are you making this hard on me, Nintendo? Nintendo, I have questions. Like, do you feed your employees razor blades? Do they not get lunch? Do they have to survive off the metal consumption of razor blades? I have to ask, because whoever made this is a goddamn moron. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go learn programming just so I can do this better in a video game and make something like Genshin Impact, make millions of dollars, and then just one day just shut it all down. Just shut it all down. Be like, and when someone goes, why? Why can't these just stand? This is insane. I want you all to know this is fucking insane that these just can't stand up on their own. No! No! You want to know something? If you take a car tire and you set it up and you just let it go, it should not fall over. If it does, usually the treads are worn on one side more than the other. But more than likely, it's still going to stand as long as it's on a flat surface. It's going to roll. That's what I'm expecting here. But it's not even doing that. It's just falling over because it's top heavy. But that just does not make sense. It just does not make sense. You would program it that way. That tire should be heavier than whatever's holding it. Whatever connects to it should be heavier than whatever's the tire weighs, but holy fuck. I can't even build. I can't. I'm in literal hell. I'd rather be playing a mod in Minecraft that will do it better. All right. I'm glad I chose the 4 in the back because we wouldn't have made it over with just 4 tires, I feel. Yeah, that one needed to be further up front, but whatever. Holy goddamn. I bet we're not even done. But my point is, why do I need all the pieces if you need a body? Couldn't you just already had this put together? I'm not even impressed.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Dismantling you.
We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
This wasn't even a dungeon.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Where we can explore its potential. Are you gonna cost me
Now
battery?
hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Link can ride on Mineru's construct. I don't think so. Time to break it apart. Yes, you cost battery. I think the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several fold.
Aha!
Road to Secret Stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so you're prepared for whatever you may face. Attach things to the hands or the back of Mineru's construct. Attached objects can augment the construct's movement or abilities. Oh. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Oh no, come on. Okay. Okay. That doesn't do much for me, does it? Okay. How do I make you go faster? Yeah, well, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh, I still take the damage. Okay, got it. You know, this is coming along. I mean, I'll be honest, if they just let me build this quickly, it would have been so much better. But I'm just drained. Doesn't do any damage. Why do they have so much health? I don't know if I like that moving takes charge. I'm gonna die here.
Yes.
Oh my god, this should not be a thing. How do I get off? Yes, get off. Jesus Christ, we're stronger off the fucking thing than we are on it. It's just disappointment all around. I'm not sure that it's worth being on the construct. I mean, I think if you are enjoying this experience, this right now would be mind-blowing, but to me, it's a waste of my fucking time. I mean, why am I putting stuff on this robot? And how's it going to help me? And what is going to backfire? Hold on, I guess I can get rid of this gloom this way. Didn't think about that before I ate the food. I lost my max hearts. Well programmed. Alright, to get to where we're going, 12 miles that way, we need to go this way. Hopefully the robot can stay with me here. It's the same thing like when people got the cycle 0, you know? I'm just in the area where all the thorns of this game are gonna come out. Obviously gonna be a light route somewhere. Unless I missed a shrine, it's miles away. Hero Fun Nintendo strikes again. I get why the spirits sit close to you, but when you try to collect anything, my god. Looks like I missed another shrine. They, Knight's Claymore. I can't shake the salt. I can't shake it. Back up +7. Why is everything gotta be a Claymore? Where's my fucking pole arms? Nintendo, still anti-pole arm. Exactly. Yeah, you're 100% right. I really feel like the controls in this thing is pretty close to Pokemon Arceus. There's just so much that even if there was another will, I don't know if it'd be better. Or if it was hold A, like, to get the gliding ability. No, just don't have anything beyond the A button. Why couldn't it be ZL or something for a will? I don't know. Because that's your shield, but even then, that's when you would want to, because at least your shield would be up while you're trying to get a command, right? Right? I'm so glad I didn't stand that bot. There is a shrine in here. This was just outside, too. A Gloom Hinox. Well, this will be a perfect time to summon him. Or maybe just a button to put him away. That was not a bad find. Not a bad find. What we got here? Any weapons I want to throw down? Yes. Let me see what this is. +9 attack up. +9 attack up. What did this one have? 7. There wasn't another weapon? Or did it go flying down the hill? It only had 2? I don't believe that. I'm still losing a weapon killing Hinox. We pick these up. On that sword, what do I want on it? That'll actually work. $50. Cool. Alright, we're almost to wherever we're going.
Aha!
I think we're close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Got it. No way. No way. I see no reason to accept the existence of that bot. Unless there's some treasure in here, which there could be. Okay, now they're just fucking with me. Oh, you made it? You didn't need to do any of that? It's weird. Not another light route on the way here? They're blue. What? Ow. That's neat. Oh, he died? Jesus Christ. I took regular damage there? That's weird. That gone better? Sure. Sure. What we got here? Don't want any of this stuff. Lots of rockets. What's happening now? Oh.
Aha.
Sus is gonna like this. Ah. Had a test. Spirit Temple, the Vessel of Spirits resting place. Why are you so angry? All right, let me shut off these other fools before they mess me up. I need to be on you for this. Okay. I see this dungeon's gonna be a piece of trash. I hope I enjoy it though. Wow, okay. Wait, where's your rockets? Can't be that easy. Can't be that easy. Oh, the rockets are still there. I did not mean to do that. Because I was just thinking, am I gonna have to take a picture of something here? There's gotta be a fight. Master Koga.
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Hey, Ada.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Got it. So many references, you know? You go through life, you're just like, man, that'd be cool.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Yeah, I know. We have to stop the construct. That's great. But you know what I'm gonna do? Not listen to you one bit. And then that's gonna happen because bullshit. But when in doubt, what? Bombs don't work. So they absolutely do not want you to do what I just did. Okay? Also, gloom resistance sucks.
Those devices are very dangerous.
Whoa! That is a lot of fucking damage. I was taking less damage in the gloom. What the hell is this bullshit? Jesus Christ.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right. I'm here with you. Instead of being up top, just sitting in Lorelyn Village. It's the fence. Oh, I know that worked. Come here.
Are you all right?
Yeah, if I can get up. Okay. Binary, you gotta tell me what I'm missing here, because I'm over this. I need to know the answer. How do I beat him? Because I'm not gonna sit here and hit my head against the wall when it's extremely dangerous like this. Not even worth doing. Do I have any fairies? I don't think so. So if I die, I die. Knock him into knock him into the fence. How do I do this? That's insane. That's fuck all insane. It's better to be off the bot then. That didn't phase him? That did. You had a fan on the back so you could run? That's smart. That seems a little unfair at this point, but...
You brought out more arms. Be careful.
Did it not work? No? Okay, seems like cheating is part of its thing. It is a level of terrible that, no, he just does that much damage. I wish that was the fence. The fence doesn't even fucking work anymore. And now I'm missing something else. Well, nothing's working now. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is so bad. This is so terrible. The fence hurts me, but doesn't hurt him. Nothing's working. I'm literally just sitting here dying at this point. Okay, but what am I supposed to do? 10 out of 10, everyone. Alright. There's something I'm missing. I'm just gonna look it up. I can't believe I'm doing this in the first playthrough. This feels like Thunderblight all over again. There's something here I don't understand. What's this thing called? Spirit Temple boss. Yeah, that's what I want. Spirit Temple boss fight guide. I knew this. I knew exactly when I had to build it. Okay. I have to reset. The cannon knocks him back, but I messed up. I broke the game. What happened? Which is really dumb that you can.
Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, I'll do it back.
That worked.
Yeah, I broke it. Boom. My turn. Or not.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
I hate this. For the record. You see, so what happened was I did that, it worked, but it wasn't working the second round because now I can't do it the same way. So I need to...
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
let him do this. Can you believe that? I didn't let him fly with this rocket, and it locked me out of being able to do that. 10 out of 10 game, everyone. 10 out of 10.
You've almost done it, Flynn. Remain ready for anything.
Shit. There's a safeguard that you can't beat him without the robot, it looks like. But there's a bigger problem here. I don't know exactly what that autosave did. I need to check what it expended. Alright, we may have to do that fight yet again. Yep, because I don't have the picture of him. Oh my god! I hate this. I hate it. They did way too much. Way too much. As much fun as I think this could be, it just hasn't. This is the worst dungeon I have ever played in a Zelda game. Give me Water Temple, any Zelda. Give me any fucking one. Give me Ganon's Tower. Give me original Legend of Zelda NES. Final level. All right? Give me anything but this bullshit ever again. I don't need Armor Core in the middle of my Legend of Zelda. This is not Legend of Zelda. That is the problem. This is some developers conference happening in this fucking game spread to the world. I'm so just ready to knock it down another point. This game isn't meant for gamers. All right, so none of that food was wasted. And no damage does not matter at this point. Damage does not matter. Well, hold on.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses.
I did earlier. Okay, but what seems to be the issue now?
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard. That worked. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Yeah, see, it works. It's just really slow. All right, make sure that he flies up. To take this fight over the Naked Shrines? I'd take the Naked Shrines. I'll take the Master Sword trial again.
It brought out more arms. Be careful.
You know this. You know what this reminds me of? Sorry.
Those devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
Where? Fuck it. Oh my god. It's Mario Odyssey.
You've almost done it. But remain ready for anything.
It's Mario Odyssey. That's what this is. The good news is we're at 30 hearts. The other good news is since I reset, I didn't lose all that food. There it is.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru.
You've already.
I am glad to meet you.
Just. Oh my goodness! How much are we gonna repeat here?
I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad.
The
Then to guide you
Porapad?
to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Yeah, adept or a daft?
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Our powers combined.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
So she already had built the construct, but Ganon had corrupted it.
Aha!
And then we built a new one with some weird safeguards in the factory. And then we had to beat up the one. Well, why'd the other one have 4 arms? I guess because I would have lost my mind and if I had to put 2 more arms on this, I guess. And Nintendo would have had to figure out more controls. I'm the one who lived in the distant past in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a... You know what's funny, though? I am finding the things that I like the least to be in the shortest burst of the game. So whether it's a dungeon, boss, certain mechanics, or even fights, they are taking the least amount of time to do. For the most part. Or if I don't like something, so far I've been able to also shut it off. Well, besides the controller not working properly, but that's not the game's fault. But I'm finding it's the stuff, it's where they keep throwing you in a situation that the game doesn't shine. When you're out just exploring and you go into a cave and you have to figure out how to like maneuver in the cave and things like that, I have found the game very enjoyable for the most part. It's just these small bursts of like, especially combat scenarios or like the multi-puzzles that are frustrating. The only frustrating thing really in the shrine so far has been the extra chest. Because the extra chest tends to be harder to get to than the end of the shrine. And it's usually not worth it. So I'm really confused how it ended up being this way. Yeah, like yeah, you're right. I can just shut her off and never use her again. Combat is better with the avatars from what I can tell because it gives me time to react, but I do not like the clunkiness of Link now. I do not like that I can't just disengage and run away. I don't like that he has to finish an animation to change his weapon. It's just really clunky now. I don't like just relying on the bow. Although I do like using the bow. But I don't know. Yeah, but Nintendo still did it. I think we talked about this either yesterday or the day before. This is a modern game industry problem. Nintendo has the issue, but it is a plague. And it really comes down to how can they capture that fun out in the open world and bring it somewhere contained without losing it. And I just don't think it's possible anymore. Once we get the taste of freedom, it's hard to want to step purposely in a jail. And I think that's their fault. If these dungeons were actually just out in the open world and you solve them piece by piece at your own leisure, that would have also been interesting, but then how would it be different from the shrines? I think Nintendo screwed themselves with the shrines. I think if piece by piece you put things together to unlock a big door, it would have been much different. They want people to have to play for a long time. I don't understand why you wouldn't do multiple keys to a door spread out. They have such a great thing here, but it's just clouded by old school mentality. No, it's not even traditional or anything like that. It's some weird, rigid institutionalization of the education that goes behind the development. I think developers are teaching bad things to other developers. And then those developers move to other places, but then to keep up in the industry, because some people do like this, that they have to take that knowledge anyways, even though it may not do them any favors. Because the big thing is, like, they haven't come out with a 2D Mario game in so long, but most of them are really good, you know? But are people interested in a 2D Mario game? No, they're interested in the open world, so then they have to hire people who know that stuff and how it's been done to get their foot in the door and then shove it open. So I think what's ended up happening is we have this, what used to be very separated industry, studios doing their own thing, and I think that's also why indie developers are finding the success the way they do, because they're not constricted by that stuff. They're not constricted by a manager, a producer, an executive, or stockholder looking for something specific to sell. They're just looking to make a better product. While Nintendo has to make a product at a certain standard no matter what. And that requires rigidity, and that requires them not able to spend the time to do what they used to do, and that's play the game and make sure that it's as fun as possible. Because that sort of is what happened to Super Mario World back in the day. If you ever go watch the history of it, which I highly suggest, they just kept getting extra time to go back and then enjoy the game itself and be like, yeah, we don't like that. We don't like the art here. We don't like that. They just had all this time. And I think that's why Stardew Valley was successful, because every time Concerned Ape didn't like something, he went back and changed it. If something isn't working right, they may not have time to do that anymore. You know, look how long it took to get this out the door. At what point do you just say good enough? And that good enough, I think, is just hurting the game for people like me who play a lot of video games, who have played a lot of video games. And like, again, there's that chase I talked about. I'm just not getting it, right? But the chase does sort of happen when I'm out in the open world, because that's still new. That's still a place to explore. I think that's why people loved Elden Ring. I think that's why people loved Breath of the Wild. It's sort of just like ripping apart all these constraints, and finally we can just sort of enjoy a video game like much like an MMO, which I think that's what the game industry is trying to mimic in single player games. It's more of this open world instance content that people are getting used to because of WoW and Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 and ESO and that kind of stuff. And that's probably why they also keep branching into that stuff. Could you imagine if they announced a Legend of Zelda Hyrule? Like, and you can go be a Hyrulean, a Rito. Like, you got the 5 races. And it's just an open world experience where you get to explore other lands and build the same armors and that kind of stuff. And it's an MMO and you get to play with your friends. Could you imagine? You can, because we've reached that point in the industry. I think what's hurting this game, why I can't give it a 10 out of 10, is the industry itself. I can sit here and blame Nintendo for it because they fell for it. But how do they make money otherwise when they're not marketing to me? This game was never marketed to me, but at the same time, I do feel like this game is marketed to such a general, broad audience at this point that the things I don't like are going to hurt really bad, and the things I do like are going to make me attached to the game. I just don't see these games creating... This game would not be successful without the Legend of Zelda title attached to it, because they could have someone could have made this game and called it whatever, the adventure of blah blah blah, where you explore these lands and you have this. But I think I said that during Breath of the Wild. They needed something to push the title, some theme, and Nintendo just covers it with this stuff. I mean, that's it. Someone could make a clone of this game, pull out all the Legend of Zelda stuff, make something new. They could even make it sci-fi, right? But it wouldn't have sold. It would not be a 10 out of 10 game to people because it would be too broad. But that one piece of nostalgia allows that community to sort of be sucked in together. I don't know. Explore an open world that is so difficult. And other people are quite the reverse of that. They enjoyed not just being able to go wherever they wanted and not just, but you know, it's funny you say that. My biggest problem was not the bosses with the Souls game when I played it, just Dark Souls 2 or 3. Was it 3? I think it was 3. It wasn't the bosses. I'll happily beat my head against the wall against a boss. Not really. I'll be salty, but it was getting back to the boss that was such a just like, I don't know. It's just, you're in the trenches, you know? And it just, if that's the whole open world experience of Elden Ring, which a lot of people wanted me to play, no. But if that's the experience, I would hate it even more. That's why I just don't think any game is truly ever going to be Game of the Year material unless it's able to captivate that general broad audience without losing the fun of what they've introduced as the fun we enjoy today. And I just think aging gamers are going to have it a bit rougher than maybe the younger generations behind us, because they'll be indoctrinated into it themselves. So I think the younger hardcore crowd that's been created from the Souls games and stuff like that will enjoy stuff like this a lot more than I will, when I'm used to, you know, more of a 2D experience for so long into a N64 and so the SNES to the N64 to the PlayStation to the PS2 era, you know, that stuff sticks with me. I loved PlayStation. I loved it. But that stuff, it only holds so much for me compared to the older stuff, like the old Final Fantasies compared to the new ones. It's really hard to enjoy Final Fantasy 13 or 15 as much as I enjoy 1 through 9 or even 10 if we get to that this year. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 12, but there are issues with it that make that game hurt. And it was just, that was sort of what was going on. But Final Fantasy 13 was sort of the tilting point where the industry had shifted into this realism that sort of killed it. And, you know, that's what segregated a lot of the community at the time too. Graphics versus mechanics versus that kind of stuff. Can a game look beautiful and play beautiful? The answer nowadays is yes. We expect it. You know, great music, great art, that kind of stuff. But back then, that's what happened. People deviated, and that's where the console wars came out too, and the, you know, the PC Master Race and all that kind of stuff. It's really interesting how this is all playing, and sort of it's all accumulated until this point of knowledge and wisdom, and I think we're just running out of space to find new fun, and that's not exactly a bad thing. It's just, how do we reinvent what we have so it doesn't hurt certain groups of people? Whoops, hit the mic. I knew it was going to happen. But that's my point. Where I find the most frustration is so short-lived, it is weird now that I think about it. Like, I'm mad in the moment. Looking back at it, I don't have to be mad again, so I don't care. Like, my big thing now that I want to do is the rest of the shrines and find the armor and that kind of stuff. So finishing the story isn't even that important to me at this point, but I have to get through it. And I don't want to just get through it. I want to get through it. You know, I want to play it. I want to see the story. I don't know. There's just my thoughts and maybe why I was so salty today. But the Rock'em Sock'em Robot thing, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not sold on it. But maybe if I play through this game again or play it more, I'll do what I did with Breath of the Wild. Eventually, things are going to click, right? And as the community learns things and stuff like that, maybe when I see it again, I'll be like, oh, you know, the metal rods do have the mark for magnesis. Or, oh, yeah, you're supposed to know that light's there because of the thing underneath it. I'm thinking back to the dungeon now that we did in the desert. Did that light point up? And if I followed that up, would the light, would I have seen that light coming down? Did the light meet? I'm curious. I need to go back and watch the VOD. Because if that is true, then it was sort of on me to learn that, but it's so hard to see with everything else going on. I'm distracted. That's what it is. It's just distraction. My focus is trying to solve where I need to go next instead of trying to solve the puzzle that is already there. You know? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm just throwing that out there. That maybe my salt is justified in the moment, but it's not truly justified outside of this place. You know, outside of that moment, I can't justify me being as angry as I am. And that's most of the time. I just want you to know that. If I'm angry in the moment, my brain has just clicked into something that I don't like. And it's hard to get off those rails. But as soon as I take a moment, take the cart off those rails, start going down the other one to look at the other rails, it's usually not so bad. Or when I go through it the second time, unless there's really PTSD from the experience, which has actually happened in games. When I go back, all the Final Fantasy series, there's always this point where I'm like, ugh. You know, I'm gonna have to play that. Final Fantasy VIII, the train series. I hate it. It's so simple, but man, the amount of times you get caught can be a lot. I don't mean to rhyme, but like that train series, if you know what I'm talking about, where you have to disconnect the train and put the new one on without getting caught, and there's like a red light, green light thing going on, but it's in the moment can get really confusing if you miss the first cycle. But there's always those moments. I wonder if I played through this game, when I get here, would it feel that way had I had more experience with the machines or more schematics or whatever, you know? I don't know. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Puripad, in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on that topic at hand. And you're right, Binary. That's why I had to put her back together. Now it makes more sense. But, like, in the moment, I was like, why couldn't you do this yourself? With gaining of knowledge comes wisdom, and with wisdom comes humility. Remember that. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. Oh, I know I'm good, Binary. You don't have to tell me. No, I'm just putting all my thoughts out there, because today has been salty as fuck. Part 14, it's probably been the saltiest, I think. No, there was something else. Which part was that? It doesn't matter. Part 2 was probably the saltiest, but today is definitely second. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone to traverse time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the Secret Stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Aha!
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think at this point, for sure, after you do one dungeon, I think going after the memories would be pretty good. Then when you finish them, going to the castle, seeing that, then coming here, I think that would be a good way to do it. But I think you definitely want to do less memories before you do your first dungeon, it feels like. Because they spoil a lot of things in the dungeons. You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire. That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled in the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again. What if you don't have it?
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Why couldn't the other 5 races have cutscenes like that? It was the same cutscene, but different.
Aha!
You know, this one was a little more important, but... Man... Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future. Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, it became a spirit and entered the Pura path. Then, Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword and defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have it in hand. You have it in hand, the hope that Zelda left to you. The sword that seals the darkness. Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. The sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. I don't know about that. Vow of Minoru! Proof of the Vow of Minoru's Sage of Spirit. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Minoru's spirit. Whew. Okay. Trail of the Master Sword. Okay. So that was the moment where they're like, go get the Master Sword. Okay. For a second, I thought it said Trial of the Master Sword, and I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to build it. Yeah, build a stairway. Okay. Back to Lookout Landing. There we go. wondering when we're gonna get that. Elder sister Raru, she helped her brother, the source of Link's right arm, fight the Demon King in her role as the Sage of Spirit long ago. When she was struck down in battle, she used her power to preserve her spirit in the Puripad. She feels responsible for a Zonai secret stone giving rise to the Demon King and swore to Zelda she would do everything in her power to defeat him in the present day. That was an official memory. 16. So 14 was the imprisoning war. That's it. We have completed the memories. Okay. Water. I see those spirits out there and stuff like that, but we'll come back and explore these places a little bit better later. Maybe things will change. Not sure. Not sure. Was pretty cool though. In design, I like what they did with the Spirit Temple here and stuff like that, but I do not like the implementation of how to do it. All right, let's go. $30 hearts, 3 stamina wills, some energy wells. Oh, the other thing is we are back to where Link was in power. Because I believe we started with 30 hearts and 3 stamina wills. So technically, we're just as strong as we were, but with a better Master Sword. Well, did you find anything out about 5th Sage? She was here the entire time. Found the Sage of Spirit? Minoru? This is incredible. That means we have the 5 Sages. Fantastic work, Link. Can't believe this is actually one of the Sages we faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in present day. She did so much all on her own. ...
What?
Master Sword was restored, you say? When you were planning on telling me. And it was found on the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe. However, it was Princess Zelda's wish. One she believed so strongly that she gave her life to see it through. For us, thank you for finding the sword, Link. So doing the main story basically gives you 99% of the story. The way they kept... Yeah, I don't know why they kept repeating. I don't know why the dungeons... Because Breath of the Wild, the dungeons were sort of the same way. So, but with an open world, like, how do you link... I don't know. They told it so badly. Breath of the Wild was the same way, I feel. So you really don't fight yourself unless you got the Master Sword at your side.
Check it.
Now then, it seems that you have all that you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Find the 5th stage complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle complete. Need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in the Hyrule Castle. Can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean that's it. The depths. Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think is best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'll be happy to help you out. Link, the rest is up to you. Finally destroy Ganondorf. But that's bad news for this one. This means it's completable. Because this is definitely the last main quest. Wind, fire, water, lightning, and spirit, the 5 sages have awakened and trusted you with their power. You still don't know where the Demon King Ganondorf is, but Pyrrha says she expects the depths. If you work with Joshua, who has been investigating the depths, you might gain a lead. He's under the castle, come on. Hi, swordsman. Are your investigations depths in the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work too, but I still not have anything new aside from what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest. About them. You know the chasm in the Forest of Time, south of Hyrule Field? Well, another series of statues were discovered at the bottom of it. These statues were different than the one you showed. Yeah.
Oh.
We already know this. I'm gonna be dumb. Joshua. Wee woo! I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna see if I can go underneath the castle here. I don't care if I break sequence, side quests, that kind of stuff. I don't need to go down and explore the depths. Get out of here. Am I beating the game tonight? I'm beating it right now. Unless I can't. But I don't know. We'll find out. Wee woo! I'd like to get this story done today. So I can unmute people and not be worried about story spoilers. We gotta grab a Yahaha first, though. Uh-oh. Missed. No, Nintendo! Why? Nintendo! Nintendo, please! Unless there is a key to open the door. Kai sus. I'm gonna say this for your own well-being. No. I'll kick the freaking door in. My foot key. We're gonna eat into that stamina. All because Nintendo is like, oh, you wanted to grab onto that? Can we say, yahaha? Door key, foot key. There it is. Master Sword knows. Wee woo! Gloom's approach. I wonder if there's something down this way. Take me to your leader. Wow, whiff. What just hit me? Ow! Oh. I did not want to be on this thing, so that sucks. Friend is dead. No! Get off! God damn it, Nintendo! Can't use her because she's too much of a liability, picking stuff up on the run. Also, I'm taking a lot of freaking gloom damage. Where did I come down? From over there? Jesus Christ. Can I knock two up here? Well, well, well. And our friend, a Silver Lionel. Sit. Alright, to do this fight, we're gonna want this. Probably gonna want more hearts. My strongest weapon? Oh, durability is. It is not lost. What? Go. I pressed the button, nothing happened. It does it a lot. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you. That's not good. Not a lot of room to run. Can you just do that? Thanks. Wow! Wait, you can dodge in the middle of your attack? Okay. We were gonna take his shield anyways. That was intentional. Okay, that wasn't. Poof. Large. Savage Lionel Bow. Mace Horn is somewhere in that mess. This wickedly barbed silver Lionel Horn is as hard as diamond, attached to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Then a silver Lionel Saber Horn. This piercing horn is sharpened to a point for maximum poking. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. That. Regular arrows. Lionel Guts. This highly sought after ingredient can only be obtained from a Lionel. It pulses with the vitality of a Lionel, a strength that makes it invaluable as an ingredient for elixirs. I bet it gives the most time. Or second to most time. Savage Lionel Shield. There we go. Okay. Think about deleting other things, but... Now, Royal Broadsword. Shield guard up +6. Savage Lionel Shield. Attack up 7. A thing now? It does well over 100 damage. This Lionel bow is made from a special steel found at the peak of Death Mountain. It has tremendous stopping power and can pierce thick armor as easily as thin paper. Drop that. Definitely my best bow. I lose power to the gloom. Interesting. Okay, maybe that bow isn't as great as I thought it was. Dang! Should put something on that. Give it some extra durability. Okay. That was fun. Are we all having fun? Gonna keep the sword on. I forgot I did this. Should have used it on him. I'm curious. +9. I'll waste this sword next. 291 arrows. Well, this gloom is fun. And the way up was where? There. Did I come from that place or this one? That treasure up there. Wonder if I can go back up. Through the gloom I will. Let me make sure this just isn't treasure. Something further, I'm gonna go down, not up. Okay. Well done, Nintendo. Wow, that's way up there. Ain't no time like the present. Ow! Oh, that looks terrible. Down we go. Woo woo. Okay, like up we go. One was not the best choice, I guess. Okay, that one's not the best choice, I guess. Before I go on any further, I want to go ahead and do a little bit of cooking here. Okay. Seven, 4. Okay. We can always explore this place more later. What? What? All right. Don't use a bomb. That's unnecessary. Friend is dead. We got royal bow with attack up +8. Okay. 60. That's not good. No, please. Nintendo, that is far too easy to do. Yeah, freeze that. No. Dummy. Trying to pick stuff up. Just like that, we lost all the hearts because I didn't have the right protection on. Now you're thinking, Zorric, why would you do that? Let me tell you why. I'm gonna be silly. Put it on that. That's why. All right. I need gloom protection. That would help. Pick up this stuff. A royal bow with attack up 9, sure. Right. Take a look here. Black Lizalfos. Got arrows? Yes, you do. Music got intense. Where are they shooting at? Wow, he didn't die. I am curious to what this could possibly be. Not enough. Although it's a pretty good bow. Ended up not really losing any arrows there. Hi. Power of a sage cannot reach you. God damn it, Nintendo. Why is it so fucking fast? Next one. No, this one. power of a sage cannot reach you. Zonai weapons? ID Zonai longsword, but more importantly, is that a spear? No buffs though. They don't have buffs. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. $53 damage. Guess I could have grabbed the sword. Eh, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey. Oh, that wasn't enough. A lot of glowy stuff. Have to blow that open. Let's think here. Power of Sage can't reach me, but Power of Wood can. That sounds weird. I know what that sounds like, okay? But it's true. If I take 4 of these, let them spread out. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Ada, you're so excited about it, and I'm so sorry. But we're not gonna play with that one. That broke 2. Next one. I wanted that stuff. Oh. No fun, Zorric. Look what Nintendo did to me. Forgotten Foundation. Forgotten Foundation. Okay. Should all be looking familiar, by the way. you not see these two before? Imprisoning chamber. Bloom's Lair. This music is incredible. Beat up. All right. Let's fix that gloom a little bit though. Before I go down there. Where am I going? Oh, is that it?
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Galka, welcome.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
You know Urbosa's fury?
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
A little dramatic. Gave them time to plan. Run for your life, Zork! Let's take a look here. Lots of bad guys, but no reason to hold back here. So when in doubt, what do? Bomb it out. Mind if I do? What? Hey! Don't mind if I pick up all these arrows, right? Oh, you came back for more. This seems silly. Take 5 of these. Definitely not the end. What we find after this? Can't justify breaking that bow, though, if we're gonna keep it. Oh, you killed him. No, you're either here or you're not for it. Zalfos. Zalfos are about as fun as a rock to the head. Left. They're not moblins. You know what they are? Dead. Need a weapon. What do I got here? Sure. Why did you get in my fucking way? Thanks, but no thanks. There they are. We did it! Bam, bam.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Well, how are we gonna power up this Master Sword, huh? Could. Do it. Full on. Put on our best stuff. Shield doesn't really matter at this point. Well, this is a room. Don't forget to hit the like button, everyone. We made it.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Man, he drank some water.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Goddamn right. Hold on. Say cheese. What it? Got a shield? Hey, you remind me of the Wind Waker one. Okay.
How about this?
Okay, that's Gloom. Cool. What else you got?
I've barely gotten started.
Okay.
Die!
Oh, I forgot to eat my food. Sorry. Wasn't at my full power. Okay. Ow. That's fine. He does.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle.
Okay.
That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power.
Are you sure? Because I felt like... Okay. Master of the Secret Stone, is he? Do I need to take a picture of you? This would be a better picture.
Enjoy these final moments. You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Second form, huh? This is gonna hurt. Oh,
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
where have you all been? Ooh.
That Demon King.
I've seen those moves before. You're not the first Ganon to do this.
Down, Demon King.
Get up.
It's time to finish him off.
I missed it. This hurts. Oh! She just walked up and shot him point blank in the face with the cannon. Oh, that was a downstroke. I missed it. Can you even flurry rush this guy? Is it just a bunch of bullshit? Got him! Thank you! Aw, damn it! The parry's on me. The flurry rush, though, I don't know. That window's a little tight. Okay. Dang it. I like that fight. I like that. You gonna swallow it?
My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you.
Don't swallow it.
Cast this world into eternal night.
He didn't swallow it, he just shoved it in. The dragon music! All the dragon music was in there. That was so great. Mimi, don't worry, it's not the end. Yet. Maybe. Game doesn't load what needs to happen next. Oh my god, that's right, everybody's up here. Codified Demon King. Falling's not a problem. I need a bow, man. Whee! I was trying to take a picture. I know your weakness from Breath of the Wild. Missed. He is much bigger than I thought he was. Stop doing damage. Where's the next one? Whoa! Let's go! Alright, I got it. Compendium complete. Not really. Still alive? Can I apply these? Yes, I can. Yeah, nobody's counting how many's left. I'm gonna shoot a beam or something, are you? Eyeball in his head open? Does he have an eyeball in his head? Tell me it's an eyeball in his head! Yes! I don't know if it's an eyeball, but I have a surprise for you. Bye-bye. It wasn't enough! Ancient tech still there. Stamina check. It's so silly I have to do this, but it makes total sense. It's a stamina check! Great callback to the beginning of the game.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Okay. GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Legend of Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom? Complete. Okay. That was quite the ending. But I know for a fact we probably don't have true ending. We're gonna have to figure out what that all entails. Some very great callbacks. Some very great callbacks towards the end of the game here, pushing towards the end. The story itself, pretty great. Pretty great. Although, again, Breath of the Wild style, it's broken up into pieces. You have to sort of put it all together. That's why I did the memories in order, so that's a little less confusing. So, we're not done, Kai says. We're not done. Far from it. But I knew I was getting towards the end the weapons and stuff were getting a little ridiculous, and that kind of thing, so. Da, 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 da. The fight at the end is really good. It definitely has Wind Waker callbacks. The stabbing the forehead at the end, that is actually a callback to multiple, I think, Legend of Zeldas. Wind Waker is the most notable one because you stab him and then he turns to stone and you just sort of leave him. But Ocarina of Time, that's also how you kill Ganon at the end. You stab him in the head and then he dies. It's the way Link does it. Trying to think of another one did it similarly. But the Master Sword doing the final strike type thing is pretty cool. The interaction towards the end and stuff, I don't think was exactly necessary after the sword, you know, catching Zelda. I wonder what happens if you don't catch her, but I'm sure somebody's gonna find out. The eating dragons, I'm not so sure, because there was something at the very end that may explain what has happened before. So, Dueling Peaks and up in the Hebra Mountains, there was a couple places where there seems to be a beam of some sort had shot through them, but especially at Dueling Peaks at the end there, I am curious if this is a circling of time. Because something split that mountain in half. And it would make sense if it was a giant beam like that. So have dragons died before and caused those things to happen? A lot of questions. And I think the reason we couldn't see the I think it's more of a visualization thing between a villain and a hero. So the reason Zelda's Soul Stone probably isn't visible is because, if you notice, she's much smaller than the other dragon. But Ganondorf expresses his power outright, right? So, having it shown in there and that kind of stuff makes a lot of sense. Also, gameplay mechanics-wise, it makes a lot of sense. I was hoping it would still be an eyeball, but it wasn't. So. Just like that, Zelda comes back. Love this game's story, though. It's fantastic. I think true ending should have been figuring out how to reverse Zelda. I think that should have been true ending. I think the dragon disappearing and just falling into the lake on your own and everybody being sad type of thing with some final words from her would have been very dramatic, but then like going and completing all the other stuff I think would have been cool to go back through it again and then have the stuff. But I'm only guessing that there's a true ending. I really don't know if there's any more. I'm sure there'll be something at the end of the credits here. But yeah. The final fight was fun, though. I'll say it again. I wish I did better at it, but that was the problem. Most of the combat in the game just isn't that. And if it was, man, it would be so much fun. The Silver Lionel didn't give me much problem either. I definitely have to relearn how to parry. There hasn't been a lot of opportunities for me to want to parry. And that was one of my weaknesses in Breath of the Wild was parrying, and I got that down, but it's gone. The timing is much, much tighter. So is the flurry. Much tighter. than Breath of the Wild. And it's just really hard to understand once they swing. Like, you have like this half second before they go, and that's the moment. So, yeah. Trying to think of anything else. Getting to Ganondorf was interesting, but again, I'm pretty sure I skipped things. That kind of stuff down there. Out of all the dungeons, I do think the Zora one was the best. Although a little boring. The boss fight, though, I think the best one was probably the Goron dungeon. I really liked fighting that. Made a lot of sense very quickly. But even that one was a bit boring. But none of the boss fights were extremely hard. I feel like the open world is the toughest part. Can we already see that? A lot of people. Fist bump. Did it keep the ones, like, as I did it? Is that how they showed that there? I do think it's interesting that in Breath of the Wild, Zelda had to wait 100 years. In this one, she had to wait 10,000. Or whatever. And in the next one, how many millions? How many millions of years? For millions of years, I have slept. Having the most valuable horn in the game. The end. Question mark? Now we up the true game. Rebuilding Hyrule. I knew it!
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa! I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Okay. Well, is Tears of the Kingdom the movie over? Okay, let's see where it puts you. Central Hyrule Depths. And with the star! Okay, so now that we have the story done and we know how the game ends. Ho ho ho. Demon King Ganondorf. An evil man who lived long ago in the era of Hyrule's founding, his legend claims that this Gerudo man fed his bottomless ambitions with great power and became a king of demons. He was imprisoned beneath Hyrule Castle for ages, but the magic holding him weakened when the castle was damaged during the calamity a century ago, and his power has steadily been growing since. Now he is revived as a threat beyond the knowledge of any. So it looks like there were 22 of these NPCs to find, and I have found all of them. There are 23 main quests. The problem with that is I only have 22. There is something we have not discovered. Interesting. Side adventures, there are 60. We only have 30. Done. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So there are 23 more side adventures to find. Shrine quests. We know of 24, but we are missing... Oh, I know where that is, actually. 24, so we are missing 7 shrine quests. Yeah, that's math. There are 139 side quests. I only know of 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58 of them. I'm only going to have half of them. Not even close. So we know of 58 of the 139. Memories 18. We have all of them. Check out the compendium. We're missing 7 monsters. Different kinds of frocks. I guarantee it. Go all the way to the top. A golden horse. That's what it was missing there. Patricia. Horse. So I am missing 2 creatures. A rainbow sparrow. I think. And a volt fin. So I know how to get those. Monsters, we're missing 7. Looks like an electric keys is part of that. So we definitely know where that one is. Keep forgetting to take a picture of it. Frost Pebblet, Igneo Pebblet, Stone Pebblet. I'm missing a regular Talus, a rare Talus, and a Frost Talus. I am missing... Not sure what that is. Oh, the King. Yeah, that's right. He wants the King Gleeok. That's what's there. Frox, there was an Obsidian Frox I saw, and I'm pretty sure there's another one. So I actually think I know what all the other ones are. Binary, see you later. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You didn't play the game and you got a sad feeling after the game ended? Since I sort of pushed it towards it, it didn't hit as hard as it could have, but yeah. We'll see what this extra stuff will do. Materials, I'm missing 15 still. Oh, come on. What have I not taken a picture of? This was the Volt Fruit. This'll... What's the opposite of the pumpkin? There's a flower out there somewhere. Or a fruit. Bospicobblin horn, took a picture of that. White Lionel parts, part of that. And I'm guessing this is all the Gleeok, Brock's things that need to happen as well. Not really sure. Weapons. We are 136 out of 175. This is going to be a depths thing for sure for a lot of it. So one that isn't tainted. Decayed, excuse me. Yeah, a lot of it looks like it's just non-decayed stuff. So we'll have to find that in the depths. Not really sure what I'm missing there. Those we're doing pretty well. We're able to get some of the shields done. Yeah, that one's just going to take time. This is a normal Lionel shield. Hope those things are still out there. Can I not take a picture of the Radiant shield? What? There's secrets out there for sure. Alright, and we're done with treasure. So there it is. Gonna be important to kill as many things as possible as I play to get as many materials. A few other things that need to happen. Album. Map. Find that. Maybe a different way to this one, maybe? Maybe from here? We got a lot of depths, things like that. Shrines. I don't know what I marked over there. What is the total hours? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Just over 100 hours of actual play. I'm guessing about 120 hours streamed. I'm not really sure. Maybe even more than that. Looks about 105. Because every notch on this bar right here is 10 hours. I think. Or maybe not. No, because it's 256, right? So half of that. 128. I'm not exactly sure what those marks are. It has to be broken up into 20 even pieces, though. Well, the only other way I can check, actually, is by going... make sure there's no information given here. I've put in 120 hours. Pokemon Violet, I've put in 130 hours or more. So, there you go. 120 hours. Sorry you can't see me. I didn't mean to go to that screen, but it was 120 hours. So this is still about right. I swear it's by 10 hours, so maybe it's 25. That would make a little more sense. But anyhow, let me go use the restroom. We're not done. We're going to run around and do some weird, crazy things, whatever's available. There's a shrine. Now it is the time to start exploring again, finishing quests, that kind of thing. We need to find dragons and all sorts of stuff. So now we just get to the fun part. Spend time trying to... No, that was Pokemon Scarlet, and I think we only spent like 70 hours on it. But anyways, I'll be back. I spent 200 hours on Pokemon. Hit that like button, because we're getting to the stuff I like. BRB. Alright, everyone, I am back. Sorry that took a little longer than expecting. I hope you've been enjoying this music. Alright. Oh no, my gloom resistance is about to run out. Right before the jump. I'm not even healed. So, what I need to do now is leave this place. And he's here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to equip it. Oh, I missed what it said. Iron lump, but it only gave +2? Interesting. Usually when I finish a game, I talk about things. Sort of give it a score and everything. And I'll go ahead and do that now. Talk about things a little bit. I think the best this game is going to get from me is a 9 out of 10. I think it is worth playing. I think there's a lot of stuff. We talked about it a bit earlier, but overall the music is fantastic when it is there. It was a problem in Breath of the Wild to not have more music more often. The game could get kind of quiet. But just overall, the music is great. The game looks great. Although the Sky Islands things blend in very well and that kind of thing. There's some of that issue in there, so I'll knock it a little bit. 9.5 out of 10 on the graphics. There is still some issues with things loading in and that kind of stuff. Performance-wise, affects the graphics a little bit too. I think the music should be knocked a little bit. I don't understand why there has to be almost full silence in the game still. I do think there could be some kind of theme. Although the ambience and stuff is pretty good because of it. But when we talk about environment, it's much the same Breath of the Wild. I'll give it 10 out of 10. I do like the depths that they added, the Sky Islands, all of it. Environment is fantastic in Breath of the Wild, and they just improved upon it here. Mechanics, where I'm going to hit it pretty hard. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. I think they have something fantastic here, but what I realized today especially is that it does feel like they're trying to impress game developers more than gamers. At certain points, the mechanics and things like that, they get in the way. They just get in the way. Straight up. It's hard to play the game. Whether it's building or just trying to complete something and they want you to build, it just feels like it is a test of patience more than a test of knowledge. And today that really got to me, but it's gotten to me enough times now that I do think it's more of a problem than it is something good for the game. Doesn't mean that I'm wrong or anything like that. Everybody's gonna have different tastes, but mechanically there's just things they repeated and just made it worse, like the rain, so slipping and falling while climbing, and the stamina that it takes to climb and that kind of stuff, especially if you're trying to go fast. They made it hurt, and it hurts bad mechanically. And then that bleeds into gameplay, which I have to give that an 8 out of 10 as well. There is constantly just this something. There's just something. And a lot of the times, the hurt is just from a weird place. And I don't know if quality assurance couldn't just find a better way or pointed it out, or the devs couldn't fix it or whatever. They just ran out of time. Who knows at this point? But I really feel like the game itself hurts while you're playing it because the mechanics just work against the player's intuitiveness. And when it comes to like puzzles and things like that, there is an overwhelming amount of stuff to take in when you get into a dungeon and stuff. As you start picking it apart piece by piece, this first playthrough here, what hurt the most is not being distracted by the pieces of the puzzle. Completing the border and filling it in is such an old school thing for a jigsaw puzzle. You have to do that here too. You have to take it step by step to fill in the rest of the puzzle and figure out what they want. But it can feel frustrating and a bit overwhelming at times. And I think that's just because they wanted it to be so alive, and it just sort of got away from them. Banishment of the durian fruit. There actually, Kaisus, there is more to the building stuff. So I don't think my score will change, but I do think mechanically maybe I will enjoy the game more. Since I'm not specifically going after anything just yet. We'll see what the other shrines do too. But we haven't even scratched the surface mechanically. And I know that for a fact when it comes to building things. Because the physics engine here, it's great in a lot of ways and bad in others. And that bad in other ways is what you need to focus on. There is something that is going to glitch out. There's going to be something that's going to throw you really far. There's going to be something that's going to cause extreme damage to the enemy at the cost of almost nothing. Guaranteed, the machines are where you're going to find that. I don't know how many of the old glitches still exist and things like that, but for sure, yeah, you're gonna wanna figure that stuff out. I definitely want to figure all that out before, if we ever do a second gameplay of this or whatever, for sure. So, Croc seeds are harder to find and they just threw all the old types away. That's not exactly true. They got rid of, like, from what I could tell, they got rid of the rock throw one especially. But I haven't minded doing the Croc seeds for the most part. The ones where they're like, take me to my friend, there is too many of those in my opinion. But that's because they want you to use the horse, the machine type stuff to get them there. And I get it. That's their bread and butter and they want you to do it. But overall, the Crocs haven't been terrible. We'll see what the worst ones are. I'm trying to think which ones. It's just the ones that pretty much you have to go from below to up. Because there's either going way too high, way too fast, or really slow to go up. So maybe that'll be easier as I'm willing to get rid of resources now for things and stuff like that. But there's mechanics and gameplay. They go hand in hand a lot of times, but sometimes they don't. Like Origami King, 4 out of 10 for the gameplay. The mechanics are fine. The puzzle is okay. I gave it an 8 out of 10 because the puzzle mechanics and things like that in combat. But overall, those puzzle mechanics just destroyed the gameplay. But it's the gameplay that happened. Had they not just had everything be a puzzle in Origami King, that's the big difference. And it just ended up hurting the game overall for me. Again, 5.5 out of 10. That game just, But I'm sort of just pointing out the flaws in a lot of this because when we get into the story is really good. And I'm going to go ahead and give the story a 9.5 out of 10 as well. I don't like the story being broken up the way it was. I do think you can go from dungeons and complete parts of the story without sacrificing something. The repetitiveness of those dungeons sort of just didn't add anything, which that's sort of a gameplay mechanic in my opinion more than the story. The memories are okay and that kind of stuff, but again, since it's out of order, it sort of hurts it. But when you look at the story as a whole, it's really good, but there is another problem with it. There are a lot of just made-up lore here. And sadly, there is no callbacks to what I was expecting, which was all the Legend of Zeldas have converged into one. There is nothing here saying this is a time loop. This is just saying the same thing the Age of Calamity said. If something goes back in time, it creates a new timeline. And that's what this game feels like. that the shrines never existed, that the divine beast never existed, the Sheikah technology is no longer there. Although it is, we did see the old guardians, but it's almost like none of it's mentioned. It doesn't feel as much as a sequel as it is a sort of alternate universe. And that's personally bothering me. But the story that they have here and wrote and did and all that kind of stuff, it's good. It's good. I like it. It's very Legend of Zelda in the sense of Link having to gain the powers to go beat Ganondorf, although I felt like the final battle there, as great as it was mechanically, I don't know, just something else wasn't there, I guess. Yeah, it just felt like nobody knew who you were, even though they would. But again, I guess they have to take it from a perspective of Link didn't just go and do all these random things. Because in Breath of the Wild 100%, we went and visited these people. And when we go back to them here, they're like, who are you? And it's like, you know who I am. One way or another, you should know who I am. Right? Like, oh, you're the swordsman Link. That's great, but how do you not know my other feats? How do you not know? But it does feel like an alternate universe. I would not be surprised if they either expand off of this or just go a completely different direction at this point moving forward. But again, the story in Tears of Kingdom is good. Now, let's get to miscellaneous stuff. There is crap everywhere in this game. Too much of it. There's fluff just everywhere. The world needs to feel full. They did it, and it's overfilled. It's just bad. Including the dialogue. There is so much of the dialogue where they repeat something that just happened that, my God, it's almost like the player wasn't even there for what they did. That's how it feels. You're in a dungeon. They're telling you, oh, the trap is now done. Why is that there? Why isn't it, thank you, Link, for opening the way? Because that's okay, fluff. But to be like, oh, looks like the trap stopped working. The player did that. There is no recognition of the player throughout this entire thing. There is so much just mechanically not from point A to point B. And there's just so much. I don't even know what to do with this. I don't even know where to put most of it because it's in so many different places. The dungeons are repeating themselves. The characters are repeating themselves. There's like supposedly a radiant system going on here to point you towards the same thing. Like literally me running down and beating Ganon. There's a whole system to that. I skipped it. I'm supposed to go down in the depths and do something before I discovered where it was. It's like a new adventure and kind of not. Yeah, Mimi, for sure. I think it's because they wanted the game to feel like a new experience to the older players. But there's just not enough callbacks for me. And I guess they didn't want to alienate too many of the people who didn't play Breath of the Wild. But at the same time, this should make you want to play Breath of the Wild. And another thing in the mechanics, I do not like the Ultra Hand. I like the Ultra Hand in the sense I can grab things and that kind of stuff. But Ascend and Recall, those are pretty cool. But I do miss the old abilities. Having bombs on a whim, Magnesis doing things, having that kind of stuff separated out, and then having an auto build feature, that should have just been given to me before I left the tutorial, in my opinion. There's just stuff like that. By the way, the map is only 54.29% complete, which actually is a lot higher than I thought it would be. But anyhow, going through it, 9 out of 10 is where I'm going to put this game. That's how it feels. As I play through, I'll adjust things, but I don't see it getting any higher than that. I don't know where those scores averaged out anyways. Some things may fall, like mechanics and stuff, further as I play or gameplay. But other than that, I think we're to the point where I can just sort of mess around with the game. And that was my favorite part about Breath of the Wild, was discovering things and that kind of stuff. So we have a lot of quests to complete and that kind of thing. The statue in the depths points to Ganon, maybe? We'll find out because we still have to do it. We still have to do that. There are secrets everywhere in this game, so yeah. Final Fantasy 16 next? No, I won't be playing Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out. I can't remember if it was going to release on PC with everything else, but at the same time, I have no drive to play Final Fantasy 16. Although, starting in August, we will be playing through the Final Fantasies, main series 1 through 9. And then if I beat them before the end of September, we will play Final Fantasy 10. Well, by the end of September, we will play Final Fantasy 10. Guild Wars 2 new story will happen in June. I won't touch the story at all live, but I will be in the new map and things like that when I finally have time. But I'm not done with this game. We're miles away from that. Final Fantasy 16 is only a PS5. Well, Kaisus, if you want to buy me a PS5, a controller with the PS5, because I guess some of them don't come with a controller. And Final Fantasy 16, I will play it. You can always fund me to play a game. And I'm going to tell you straight up, I'm probably not going to like it. Because that's how it ends up. Someone buys me a game and says, play this. And it's like, I don't really like it. Then they get all mad. Why don't you like the game? Because I don't like it, okay? Here's the other thing. We still have like stuff like this to visit. That's a flux thing, right? Why is that off by itself? Yeah. One's off by itself too. I bet those are Sage's wills. We need 11 more of those. I have a lot of claymores to fill out. We have these X's. This one's right by a light, I think. Yeah, none of the main areas. Like, weird. All right. Are we ready just to play some games? Yeah, Eventide. Actually, Eventide, we come here and look at the map. I believe there's a shrine out here, but there was something else. There's this camp right here that I saw. The chasm that I saw, but there was something else over here that I was confused at what it was when I saw it. Who knows what's out here still? Yeah, we're missing a lot of shrines. Oh, we haven't done this maze up here either. This isn't done. That's our last piece of that evil armor. All right. $70, $570. How can the sages will be in the depths? Did I say they were? Did I find one in the depths? No, I'm saying they're right here. There's these platforms that are actually really far away from like the other sky islands. And I also have to take pictures of these, which is leading me to the path of I think it's time we delete the monsters. I can do Ganon? Okay, not that one then. Both Ganons? And a silver Lionel, we'll keep that one. I keep the picture of the boss, but you supposedly I think I can run into them again. So if we keep the bosses, I think we'll be okay. We already did a Frox. But I think I want to delete all of this. I don't have to worry about... Well, we'll keep them all Duga. Because I think the King Gleeok will be good enough for now. As long as it doesn't have a pattern, should be fine. There, I'll keep those. You know what I realized? I deleted those original pictures. I wonder when I did that. Because I was gonna go back and look at them because those were the ones that Zelda took a picture of. But I'm a dummy and I deleted them. Alright. Oh, I see my problem. There is one right here. Alright, but the question is, what am I doing? Just running around? So, the way I should do this, if I remember from, if I remember this from Breath of the Wild, the best way to do this is to go from one place to the next. And complete entire areas at once. We've already explored a lot of this. But, wonder what that is. That's what I need to do. So let's just pick a place and go. I want to go beat the shrine since I know where it is. Oh yeah, we got to go and do those too. Yeah, we got to go finish the stables. For sure. How about we just wait for the PC discounted version? There you go. That's the kind of thinking that matches mine. How can their treasure be down there? Somebody else put the treasure there, Ada. Somebody else. No, that's what happened. Remember that treasure hunter put the treasure in places? I don't know if they actually still exist. But, I'm gonna dismiss them for now. But do you remember? Wait, I need, this guy. Wee woo! That is much further out there than I thought. Yeah, we're never gonna make that. Might as well go from here. Let's see what happens when we go back to a dungeon. Is there a golden horse? Yes! We got it. And I named it Locks. It was Zelda's horse. And then I said it's mine. All mine. Woo. Wee woo. Alright, this is what I wanted to see. Room of Glorious Lights. I can! Pona? I'm not sure about that. It's a camel! Wee woo. I'm sorry, I love that noise. Uh-oh. Is it golden, like golden? Bye, Ada. What the shit is going on here? Nintendo, what lack of fucking professionals did you not have here? God dang! Look at all of this. I knew it. Wee woo! Hold on, do I still have the fan? I do. What is this? A mirror times 3. Amber. Okay. We want to go over this way. We're now on the lookout for Yahas. Wait, this has been opened? The boss's room? I didn't even notice. Alright, never mind. Wee woo! Okay, let's put this on before it gets too hot. Sand boots. No, gotta get these upgraded. Not having that defense, man. But the 48 defense from the 48 defense from the stealth armor was good enough to beat Ganon. I see a bridge. Bridge that is no longer there. Bunch of enemies. All right, how many shrines do we have done? 125, so that means there are 27 more to do. Oh no, it's a combat shrine. Binary doesn't like these. You can understand why. Lure. Lure. Okay. I'm in. Fire. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Oh, you're a bad guy. Wall. Got him. But the other metal balls don't come back. Okay. What happens here? You'll fire. Oh. What made me take damage there? Got it. That one was definitely easier than the last one. I like the idea behind this one, but I'm pretty sure I went too far back and those thorns did damage to me. I'm almost positive. Wow. That's a good claymore. Guess we'll drop the torch for it. And it's a bladed one. We still need to get the tops to those. It'd be nice to actually get some good weapons for once. We don't have to keep that on that sword either. We don't want to. Alright, every heart from here on out is technically extra. Because we got Link back to where Link was, but now Link can get more powered up. And Link can be even stronger than Link has been. As Link. Alright, so the question is... Damn bows only lasting like 2 seconds. What the flip? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, well, here's the thing. All the good loot in there. I can fish it out. This is the one thing I like about this Ultra Hand. I can actually grab loot. Pretty sure all the other loot is gone by this point. Wow, that's heavy. One thing that shouldn't disappear is the arrows, I think. Shut up. Duga. We're in a peculiar situation, aren't we? Need anything that isn't this. Look at this. We're gonna make the arc. No! Did I hear a bird? No. Yes. Working. Slowly but surely. No. Okay, we're good. See, that easy. I don't understand. I see there's somebody trapped. I think that was that lady. What was her name? Amber in the original one? Her name was Amber. I can't cut those down with this? Come here. That's a lot of damage. Also, why'd my arrow not work? That's an interesting thing to do if you want to die. Yeah, its stomach always points away from you, thanks to Nintendo. Let's use something with a little more oomph to it. Oomph. What's the word? Gonna get hit. I need some better armor on, actually. That's why I took so much damage there. Where is it? Put that on. That on. No, I need the sand boots to be fast. Do I need to be fast right now? Where did my bomb go? I didn't even see that was ready to break. Do this one. Molduga, it's gone. Hi there. Hopefully I still get its guts and stuff. Did you get rid of the Molduga? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Can't believe you're able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. I never dreamed I'd run into a foe like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, I'm Isha. Isha? I'm not sure. I'm around the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. I came all the way out here to try to find some special things to add to jewelry. But before I knew it, I somehow wandered right into the Molduga's territory. If you hadn't shown up, I'd been its lunch. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. It might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo Town, there's something special that I can craft for you. Oh, wait, he's a Vo, so he can't even get into Gerudo Town, huh? But if he could beat that monster, I bet. I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. All right, I'm going to head back to town now. Now that I don't have to worry, don't have a Molduga to worry about. Whatever. You're welcome. That other lady was talking about, Oh. Yes. All that. What's in here? Royal Claymore of durability up. What's in here? Royal Claymore with attack up +6. I actually don't need any more Claymores. We're getting Claymore heavy. Drop that Claymore. Think about it, Zorric. The Electric Lizalfos, did we get any of that? Guess that's all gone. Well, hold one out there now. That was the second Molduga. No tell. Surprised Addison isn't all the way out here. This is... You'll fall. You'll fall because there's a fan attached to your shield. A blood moon? Hate when they dodge. Now you gotta dance. Where's your friend? Hey, gotta tell. Staff. All sorts of good stuff over here. I need to take a picture of those. Right there. No, I'm not close enough. Got it. Electric keys. Alright, so the blood moon's gonna happen. I'm okay with. So we're gonna kill these Lizalfos again. So pretty much we need to murderize as many enemies as I can to get as many parts as I can for various things. Or if we find a weapon base, we have things to power up with it. So yeah. Oh man. Here they were gonna pop. Yeah, I don't. Oh, Tulin must have shot him. Okay. That is an island I need to get back to. Don't know a good way to do it. I also need to stock up on arrows. Nice. Not the one that fell over or fell down. Why did I think it was? Because you're high as Zorric. God. Kill this dude. Dudes. For the love of God, man. Just always distracted. Hey, focus. Focus that one. There we go. Boom. I don't have to run such weak bows anymore. I don't want to. Hotel. I am saddened that they made that a drop chance and not just a drop. A yahaha. Grab this shock fruit and we'll do the yahaha. And we'll go back to Gerudo Town. Second, we got a problem. Are you kidding me, Nintendo? Are you fucking with me right now? Why do the silver ones fire so fast and so accurate? I do not understand. The end of that. You would, wouldn't you? God dang. The yaha. Yaha. Jesus. That was a lot of work. Need 35 of those for the next one. The bow upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. 54.41. So I don't know how many Crocs there are, but I can find out based off of how fast the map percentage is going for each thing. Not really important how many there are. We're gonna find them. Oh. Got it. Yahaha there. Gotta be one at the top of that. No. You blew them off? Are you just trying to make life hard on me? Nice. Shock fruit, all the shock fruit. Where'd the other one go? Doesn't matter, we're gonna kill this electric Lizalfos. I know, we're going through weapons fast. I'm gonna go up that. I think I've done that before. Like, what's on that rock? Gotta put the sand boots back on. Dang, this is slow out here. Put on both pieces. Oh, they're not upgraded, but oh well. Definitely want to get some better armor. I don't like fighting silver Lionels with 48 armor. Oh God. Terrible. Oh. Just do that. Yeah, haha. It's 0.04. 0.04 for Karak. Could either be a little less or a little more, to be honest, but guess you can't stand on that. Oh, it grabbed me. We're gonna need money to upgrade our armor. Lots of it. Tons of it. Every set of armor that can be upgraded is 1,500 rupees. Just for the top tier. I can actually tell you how much a full set of armor is. So it's 2,100... 2250, 2,280 rupees per armor set. 2,280 rupees. Pretty sure that math is right. Gonna annihilate electric Lizalfos over here. What's with all the birds? All right. Put that on. Oh, it's this place. You could just go to that shrine and kill them. I didn't kill them last time because they are not favorable to kill. Oh, the Yiga out of here to beat the crap out of. See a rocket here. The reason I came out here is to look for a way to get all the way up there. And I just don't think there's going to be an easy way to do that. But this gives me the basis to something that might be able to. The rocket will lift us faster. I just don't think that's going to be the best way. So out of the way, man. Yeah, just have to go from Gerudo, maybe? Let's talk to the owner here. And then I'll... Can I not see it? The hell? Oh, there it is. We've been up there? Maybe we can leave from here. This is a Death Star, though, right? Gotta be from here. We need to take a picture of whatever the hell that is. Alright, that's our plan. We'll fly from there. No idea you were in such... Well, look who it is. The owner tells me you rescued her from Molduga. Truly. Here's a little something reward for your bravery. A diamond! I can't believe you took on such a huge monster in one. Hylia and Vo are pretty impressive. It's because of you that I was able to make it back to town. I knew I'd see you again, of course, but I wasn't sure you'd be here. And even more surprising, not only do you mean something special to me for saving my life, but you're also special to Lady Riju. You really are one of a kind Vo, aren't you? I'd like to reward you as well, but my reward is a little involved, so do you mind coming to talk to me when you have some time? I'm actually going to leave this. My fear is that I am going to find some of this stuff out and about. Wait. Did this stuff get cheaper? No. No, it didn't. We'll come back and complete Gerudo Town later. Hey! Shut your mouth. I don't need it. I don't want it. Are those bombs? Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I have another place to get some bomb flowers. Excellent. Game just got better. Alright, we're gonna go up into the sky. From here. By the way, what was the board cube? Those are the mazes. There's 3 of them. And then there's sky mazes up. So the maze at the bottom on the surface leads to one up to the sky, and then you go down into the depths. So what you're seeing is this. Not exactly cubes. But if you go down, here's the maze. And if you go down further, there's stuff in the depths. This one actually branched out. Yeah. The other one we did was all the way to the north. There's one more I gotta do. This one. So the one up in the sky, one on the surface, and the one down below, which didn't lead to anywhere. There it is. Okay. So I need to go up. Whee! Also gotta make a weapon to kill the conflux. This one doesn't move. Have to use the Master Sword, and we will use what? Oh yeah, that isn't actually used. We can use a hammer. Oh no, I might need those parts though. Might need all these parts. Alright. We can always kill more silver moblins. Not. I'm gonna add 33 to the attack. Yeah! Alright. Until I know what kind of weather it is, we're gonna put this crap on. That's the launch. No, that is. Where is the little thing I have to take a picture of? Okay. Wee woo! Hi, Sus, can we get a little wee woo in chat? I'll take a little ooh woo as well. You know, you got that going on for you. Am I getting height from him? Okay, I am freezing. What's that? Can't say wee woo in chat? Do you not know what wee woo is? Wee woo is where you go wee woo. Okay, well, this is going to be a problem. Yeah. You might offend someone by mistake. I says you don't live your life by not making mistakes. So silly. You might accidentally offend someone. You will know what's bad and what isn't. Come on. Use your head. When I mean use your head, Kaisas, I know that's a little confusing for you. It's where you think about what you type before you type it. And then you hit enter when you feel like it's solid. Wee woo is just W-E-E space W-O. Oh, you don't even need the space. I would understand if you just went wee woo. I get it. So that just fell down to the earth down here. Oh no. Foolish Rizaltos. Alright, back up top we go. But if I think about it, then I'm not living my life. I see you are missing some very wise wisdom, which is don't just not think about things. Don't overthink things. Don't think about it too much. But you still should be thinking before you speak, thinking before you type, thinking before you, act. It's, what I've learned. Wee woo. See that? Wee woo. If a bird in a video game can do it, so can you. But if I restrict myself, then that means I lost my freedom? What the fuck does that even... If I restrict my... It's called discipline. Restrict yourself. Yes! You shouldn't be impulsive. You should think. You should act upon things that are within boundaries. This explains a lot about you, Kaisus. This explains a lot. And freedom's a lie. None of us are truly free. I mean, we're restricted to all sorts of stuff. Our bodies, our minds. Why do I have to glide? Did not mean to pick that up. Get that filth out of my inventory. Alright. So if I kill that one, then kill this one. Like so. That up. I will have the means to a vehicle. In the form of rockets. And whatever else I want to put on it. We should definitely have steering stick. Wee woo! They definitely want you to fly here, but we can fly in a different way. Okay. I don't think 4 rockets are going to be enough, but you know... It might be. Don't have to go exactly sideways either. Although I think that's gonna be what we're gonna need. Get where I'm going, because we're gonna lose this zero gravity that I keep calling zero gravity. That is not. Could I wee woo? That's not what I thought it was. Could I wee woo over there? Let's try. Gonna need some wee woo in chat, Kaisus. Whoever's there, wee woo. This is also a test. Let's see how far this can actually send me. He does say wee woo. You just said wee woo. What's he say then, Kaisus? This is where you get in trouble. Thank you, Galka. See, was that so hard? Look at Galka be the champion. That could have been you, Kaisus, but now it's Galka. But Galka is always the champion, so I don't know how that's different from any other day. But it's not boring though, you know? You're waiting for that moment from Galka, you know? Kaisus though, it's just exciting when it happens because, you know, like when your favorite team that always loses gets a win for Kaisus, you know? Kai'Sus gets the win, and you're just like, yes. Yes. There's a reason to believe. That is not good. Is that fire? We're protected against fire. How bad can this guy destroy me? That's the question. Is that what's out here? Hold on, that one doesn't look right. What? Does that have all three elements? Is that the king? Oh, I'm gonna die. We're about to die, everyone. It is. Oh! I need to take a picture for, Okay, but can I take a picture, Nintendo? Can I take a fucking picture? Of course not. Of course not. Okay. Well, what do I do now? See different elements here. Wait! I know what to do. Distract it. Hey, everybody. Can you please hit him? I'm gonna run over here and grab these dazzling fruit. Why are you all running with me? Don't run ahead of me, you assholes! You're the one the bear's supposed to eat! What the fuck? Nintendo. How is that hitting me? What universe can it just slide around the backside of something? Surprise! That did no damage. How am I supposed to bring him down? Why is something hurt? Oh, its heads get hurt. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. I have something for this guy. It's this. Its head is just hanging there? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Now I can nullify him completely, though. Right? If I do this. Okay, that still fucking wrecks my shit. At least I'm not frozen. God damn it. God, why is it just doing that? Sit. This is my moment. I'm doing like no damage. Wow. I don't think I have enough to beat this guy. What are you supposed to do here? What is the secret to this motherfucker? Is it literally the dazzle fruit? that I cannot use because I'm on fire? I am on fucking fire. Gonna get the thunder one. They move too much. Holy fuck. Holy god damn it. Okay, let's try something. That didn't do any extra damage. That didn't do any extra damage. That did. How's that feel? Great. Back to this. Missed. Missed. Okay. Everybody run away, I guess. Don't distract him at all. Actually, let's use this. Oh god, he didn't climb up. Going as high as possible. Got him. Where the hell is that? Over there, okay. Gleeok Flamehorn. Gleeok Frosthorn. That's it. Gleeok Guts, a rare and precious, albeit creepy, material that pulses even after its former owner has been vanquished. We need armor. Gleeok Flamehorn, a crown-like fire-imbued horn of a... Jeez, man! A crown-like fire-imbued horn of a Gleeok. Talk about a brain that don't function. Function? Sure. A crown-like frost-imbued horn of Gleeok. And some wings. Was this a sage's will? I wonder. There's a lot of good fruit here. Even when I reduce the damage, I just kept taking more damage. Ridiculous. Food made a difference, though. It is a Sage's Will. Holy crap. That means there's another one. But I can go to Kilton now and get the King Gleeok made. See if he wants something after that. Grab all the resources I can. Wee woo. Thank you for the wee woo. It's probably what made the difference in that fight. All honesty. We have the wee woos coming in. So hit each of the heads, stun them, then beat the crap out of them. I really thought it was just gonna be a conflux over here too. What a noob. But then I was like, oh, it's a fire one? I'll put on my fireproof stuff. I bet it was cold. I couldn't do that. The environment sucks. There shouldn't be an environment up here though. What blows my mind. But also, slow it all down. Slow it down. Get in the sky. We know that's my strength, and we need to get it there when it needs to happen. All right. Is that it? Wait, hold on. Almost missed a wing. Almost missed one of these. Hardy radishes are really good. I haven't really cooked up any of the stam bulbs, though, have I? Why am I not doing this? Alright, I'm done. There is other resource. Wait. Okay. How'd I miss this? All right, well. Another one over here. I'm gonna go get a picture of that from here. I have all this stuff on. believe that will cover most of the desert sky, too. Oh, man. Wow, that's a lot higher up than I thought it was going to be. But I think we can reach it. We have the wee-woo. I wonder if, any Yahahas all the way up here.
Yup.
Oh, it's too late. Can't grab it. You can!
Yup.
Yeah, if I get that kind of boost and we get a little bit of wee-woo, heck yeah! Hey, thank you, Kaisas. Look at that. Look at that. I'm appreciative. This is probably the best ability. For sure. I knew it. No? That Karak is like, what the hell? They all going to do that? Fruit, dazzle fruit, shock fruit. Yes. Sand boots. Did I kill this Molduga? My Master Sword broke. Sort of reaching the limits here. Excellent. Okay. Durability up. We can turn that into so much stuff now. And why not? 36 damage. freaking rocks out here. I wonder if there's another way to stun them besides bomb flowers. So, I don't like doing that. We did that one. Oh god, there's another right over there. Okay, there's another. There was one that I didn't finish a puzzle on. Was it this one? Alright, we'll hold off on these. Getting distracted. Did I play Wild Arms? No. No, I'm sorry I missed that question, first of all, but no. I remember people being really excited about it and asking me if I wanted to play. And I just didn't have any interest, you know? But yeah, just... I never played it. Definitely had the opportunity. What happened? What? First of all, why isn't this Yahaha done? Second of all, that bird is an idiot. You telling me there's not a Yahaha here? Weird. Link arm, not the battle bots. The arm from Link. Not the bots. The arm from Link. Whoa, that was a premature wee-woo. I think this was the place. Yes, it was. Okay. So I needed to get light to there with a mirror. Get inside of that. Was there a mirror above? Then now. let's go back up. You find another mirror or something. Wow. 4, huh? Alright, here's the other mirror. There are 3 mirrors. 1 now. Two of these. The light has to come from the sun. What I can tell. So that the mirrors have something to stand on. Reflect the light. Right? What the hell, Nintendo? Alright, never mind. Why can't I just point this the way I want to? Why is Nintendo such a butt face? I mean, every other Zelda. Now, does it stay? It does. Every other Zelda, you can point your shield where you need it to be with something like that. Not this one! Sage's will. Good, I'm glad I came back and looked at this. But now I need to go back here. Go to here. Might be easier from here. Yeah. Yeah. The weird thing, the game got a remaster remake early on. Oh, the remake is all I know of. I don't remember it being in 1996. Let's be honest. Didn't it die pretty quick, the multiplayer on it? I mean... What am I doing? We need to go south. That way. Where's the Star Island? Oh, I see it. I think it was already pointing at it. Good thing we have. Stay with me now. Wee woo. Someone gonna fall too? if they stay permanently felided. First one I found did not fall. Okay, this one didn't either. Okay. Got it. GG's. Okay, the next thing I need to do is remember what thing is here. I'd like to get these weapons set up so we can start just breaking ore. Then I need to start figuring out how I'm going to make the most powerful weapons. It's a complex tube, but I need the charges. That's right. Let's drop down here. Miss. Not at that time. Ow! Kidding, it didn't hurt. Ooh, a large one? Nice. Conflicts 2 would be useful. That. Oh, the Master Sword's ready. Okay. We got some charges. Cool. There is one of those freaking islands. We've been here. But we did not be here. So why did I not go here, but I went here? That's the question. What the hell? Another one over there. All right, let's not get too distracted. I guess. I want to get to this, if I can. I don't think I have enough energy crystals. What am I trying to say? If I can get all the sage's wills, that would be good. I do. Let's get an energy well. Get producing. Let's go. Nice. We're halfway there. 800 more crystals. Boom. Gotta get that done. Outside. The time's gonna go by really fast now. Nice. What? You want a piece? Oh, never mind. Guess Tulin wanted a piece more than I did. You'll come back. You always do. Friend is dead. Got him. Got him. You can mess around now. When you beat the trash out of freaking Ganon, alright? Kill giant dragon things or whatever, you can do whatever the hell you want. No wee-woo! No wee-woo there! Now the apples went flying 12 miles that way. Jesus Christ. But where do we need a wee-woo? South. West. It is really hard to see floating islands when you're looking down. I don't see it. But let's just start going and see if it'll reappear. Not that one. I am confused. I am staring at... Oh, it's there. Holy crap. Okay. Just way, way below me. One more wee-woo and we can start falling. See what kind of enemy we have. A dragon. Know how easy it is to get here now. The construct. Mark III. Alright. I need a claw off of Feroce here. So here comes the lightning. Get away from him. Feroce's Claw, a valuable claw that once produced lightning. Attach it to a weapon and increase its thing or whatever. Cool. What time is it? 2:50 a.m. Okay. I have to come back to this freaking island now. We're gonna do it a little faster. I'm not a lunatic because I was trying to kill those birds. Come on. I needed the meat. The meat is worth money. What's worth money to meats? 9.5 hours today so far. Okay. Just gonna go up here. Put us right back almost where we were. Ish. Will allow me to get back to the wee wooing. I can see it now with a little more light, but man. Where have we been to that island? Wee woo! Hi Sus, you missing something in chat here? Busy editing? Is that what's going on? I got armor for this, you know? Move even faster. Here we go, wee woo. And then dive. See that? And I don't have to waste all my stamina just getting there. More importantly, this one's much easier just to do that. Thank you. Holy crap, I just couldn't get it. So where's the chest it had? We can finally put something on this. 67 damage, okay. So this is a Flux 3 out here. Interesting. Be winging in the sky, of course. Did we already do this once before? We have, because I also went to this island. Oh, so we've already been here. No, stop. Ah, this is a resource island. Wasn't there enemies over here? Check it again. But that's a good place to get a Complex 3. Hold on. There's a Yahaha on top of it. Okay, this looks familiar. And then we can get over to there. Which I ignored the first time. Because... I didn't get meat. Wow. This is a really good place. Big hearty radish? Definitely make a route here then. Oh, it was for a shrine. Makes some little more sense. Ah. Okay. We need to go there. Oh, we could have gone from the tower for this one. Like we've been to this one. But we haven't. One of them I have been to. But I couldn't read it, so I just gave up. Okay. Let me look. Hate when I do that. No. No. Thank you. Well, why is this still clouded? Another one over here. There's an island there I haven't been. I have not been to this either. There's a Yahaha on it. Okay. Not been to this. That could be a Complex 3. And then this. Oh, this was the other thing out on Eventide. Was that island. Go over here. This should be fun. Getting some stuff done, but not really. That's a 3. So that is definitely one of the ones I want to beat. I get the other claymore up and running. Underlion. Chop fruit. Check. Some arrows. Shock fruit. I could have wee-wooed up there. Dazzle fruit. Used a lot of that with the Gibdo, and effective against bosses to buy you a little breathing room, but it's just doesn't last very long. Oh, this is only a 2. I can still beat it though. Why not? Nope, it's a 3. Missed. 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 Grab anything. Haha. Ha ha ha. Alright, this one. Oh, get out of here. Did that one just fall over? Don't want that one. Now the cube. Missed. Oh, I had it, I think. Oh, I wanted to test this. Got it. A big battery, huh? Is it also giving me rockets? No, but I'll take big batteries. I don't have a lot of those, and I don't know how useful they actually are, though, so maybe not so great, but, you know, here's the important part. 66 damage on that. Look at all this raw power. Ridiculous. Alright, I think I'll put a Conflux 3 on the Master Sword if we run to another one. But that requires me to get over there if that's... we can do it. I like how you think... You know, it kind of says one things that I like there is that you thought I saved the world. But the world was wrecked and then wrecked again. There's so much to put together, there ain't no saving. It's actually that way. No, quit turning. Let's go! Wee woo! It's definitely another Conflux. Be cool if it's a Conflux 3. The heck was that? Are you sure? Remember when you were rooting for him? Weird freak. This one is a chest. It could be an old map. No, my controller messed up. Come on. It's goddamn bullshit. Come here. Of course a block would do that. A very, very bad idea. The sage's will. Primitive, it's a former sage's resolve. That's what I get. What a shot! It's just off, just ever so slightly. Dang, okay. Steering stick. Alright, we're gonna put that on the Master Sword. 32 damage. Okay. So that one is done. So I need to get out to those islands there. Take a look. So that's a Conflux 3. They were giving me a crap ton of freaking charges, I feel. Ah. But not using a bunch of arrows on those conflux is probably the right thing to do. I just realized I can't get to that one by normal means. Unless the wee woo is strong enough. No way. So where do I need to go from to get to that? That is not the one I should be going for. Hold on. Where am I going? Oh, all the way up there? Ooh. May have to do that tomorrow. Like work. Even with Tullen the wee woo master. Yeah, that's gonna require something else here. Are those islands higher? They are. Go over here really quick. Take a look from that direction. What? Drop some frames. 40 frames! After all the frames I dropped today, I just can't believe I have any left to drop. Where am I looking? Oh, it is way up there. What's above me? Oh, it's that island. This is where it is? Again? Is that what I was seeing? So I don't need to make it to the one that's higher. No, stop it. I don't need to make it to that one. Oh, I do. I need to go over there and get that chest. Have a launcher? Go get that chest. We're gonna have to find a way to go up. All the dragons. Oh, this one's much easier to get than I thought. This part is really fun. An old map, okay. Ooh. Not the furthest away. This is really fun to have to go from one to the next. Oh, I'm not even looking at the highest one. I am looking at the lower one. Oh, God. So these are higher up. But I couldn't. It's even higher than that. Right? Where's that one? That's ridiculous. Living in the world of ridiculousness. I think the best course of action Where's the island? Where's that? Ah. A little higher. So I think if I want to go there, we have to go from here. I have been doing. And then go... We have to fly, practically. I don't think I could get there with just the wee-woo. Not enough wee-woo. The question is, do I want to... go there first? I think I do. For you, Kaisess, I'll leave the bird alone. Some keys over here? I find it funny, I still got a star fragment for this part. How many star fragments do I have? 15? Gonna need a lot of them. But they definitely seem easier to farm. Okay. So if I go to auto, I have a fan plane. I can build this from nothing. And then I need a steering stick. I don't think I'll need a battery. And a cart. Double check. I don't think this one has a cart. Like checking gender of a dog. A cart. Perfect. This is taking a lot more energy than I thought it would. But what I can do... I don't understand what this is. Put one of those on. We need to keep going up if I can. Oh, did it replenish the battery? The energy wells too? Now we're in a wee-woo situation. Need a wee-woo. And I can go ahead and put this on. We do need to fall for a little bit. Alright, that looks like all the falling that I can do. Okay. There goes a falling star. Gonna land on the Sky Island? No. Exploded into the ground down there. Past Mount. Alright, since I am here, what I'm gonna do put down a travel gate, because this is pretty far up and it's hard to get to. Yahaha. Thought there would be a shrine here. 15 more for the bow. Okay, pink. Alright. But guaranteed, there's probably a sage's will. Almost guaranteed. Weird. But we can just sort of go down steps, it looks like. If I'm wrong. Really weird. There is a shrine. It's way below me. It does say nearby below. All right. Yahaha. Tomorrow. Next part. Gonna be the best travel gate. Tomorrow, next part, we are going to figure this out and do some more Sky Island stuff and whatever. I know there's a lot I need to do. My brain gets scattered, but it'll all get done. It'll all get done. So, you know, this is where we'll start tomorrow. With the travel gate there, I am confident that we can use that for all sorts of things for the time being. So, go ahead and close the game out. Trying to decide whether I want to keep using this controller or go back to my old one. The old one, I didn't have a problem when I went into the camera. I think I will switch back. I think that's what will end up happening. But what a day. What a day. Part 14, gonna be in two parts. Sort of sucks, but I'll know if one controller's better or not tomorrow. Since I played the new one a bit, going back to the old one, we'll see. We'll see which one's worse. Oh, it got so dusty. Kaisus, I missed you there. See you later. I'm sorry I got distracted. So bad about that lately, but thank you everyone for the likes. Thank you everyone that subscribed. I hope everybody had a great day. I hope everybody enjoyed the ending to the story, but this is far from over. Let's gotta say some things right now. Guild Wars 2 doesn't come back until June. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom for the rest of the month. I don't know when the next day off is. We've done 14 days now. Something like that. 13, 14 days. I don't remember exactly. But part 15 will be tomorrow. And I'll let you all know that I finished the story with that. So from here on out is Yahahas, the Karoks, Shrines, Sage's Wills. We only have 8 more of those, I think. Yeah, okay, thank you so much. Yeah. You have a happy evening too. I appreciate it. So Shrines, Sage's Wills, and Quests. That's pretty much going to be the focus. We're going to run around. I'm going to explore everything. Try to find caves, armors, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's it. That's how we're gonna finish out this month, with a bunch of exploration. It should be fun. See how we can power up Link even further too. With the shrines left, 7. I think we're gonna get 7 more hearts. Doesn't sound right. Should be 8, right? 52. Maybe I just don't know how to do math. Should be 38, right? We're at 30? I don't know. Maybe the math will work itself out. But anyhow, that's it. Let's end the show. Mods, thank you so much as well. Press Rocks, thanks for the music today. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see for the rest of this May. Just enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. Enjoy your May. It's getting hot out there, so take care of yourself. Your physical health, get up, move around, that kind of thing. When will be the next day off for streaming? Another 10 hours today. Don't forget there was a part 1. But other than that, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat. I hear there's pork ribs. Bye.